Oh god, what was my voice doing then? Right, how's the audio looking? I might be a bit loud on the music. Let me turn it down a touch. Help if we change screen too, wouldn't it? There we go. Right, how's that's looking? Let me see how it sounds. Let me have a look. Unmute this. I hate hearing my own voice. I'm gonna have to for a second. Unmute this. The only way I'm gonna be able to tell is mute the music in YouTube for a second. The only way I'm gonna be able to tell is mute the music in YouTube for a second. The only way I'm gonna be able to tell is mute the music in YouTube for a second. The only way I'm gonna be able to tell is mute the music in YouTube for a second. The only way I'm gonna be able to tell is mute the music in YouTube for a second. The only way I'm gonna be able to tell is mute the music in YouTube for a second. The only way I'm gonna be able to tell is okay, let me just double check that that echo isn't constantly happening still, because that'd be bad. Check that that echo isn't constantly happening still, because that'd be bad. Check that that echo isn't I think it's just because when I've got that up. Right, I think we're good. It's but let me know in stream if things are just not good. Right, music. There we go. Right. I slept a lot after being awake for a while. So yeah, we're starting to stream a little bit later today. No face paint because I wanted to just, you know, take a break from the face paint. But I did do my makeup 3 times, messed up the wings, and then was like, you know what? I'm over this, I'm done. So I gave up on anything on the face today. So there we go. Right, so first of all, we are going to be doing a little bit very quickly as Hex Harlequin. Then we will be doing some building in admin as our admin character Bjorg. So yeah, we're gonna do some stuff. I added a new mod today as well. After taking one out, there was room for another one, so I put another one in. So now there's a lot more decor, a lot more cool stuff, and it also adds even more crops. So farmers are gonna be busy. So waking up. First thing in the morning, when we wake up, the aura goes on. Now yesterday, I realised that there are notebooks. So now, I keep myself a little notebook. Just every now and again, I'm going to add to this. So by day 1 of the server actually opening, Hex will have done her RP. From being at the volcano and spawning here, up to building up the disused farm that she found to a small farm that supplies some things to the realm city, and also her tavern, the Laughing Dodo. But yesterday I just did a very quick thing. I was messing around a bit. So obviously FreaksRP is the name of the server. And I just put Our Story Begins on the name of the server, you know. But the YouTube series, the cinematic that I want to make, I do love Hobbit and all that kind of stuff, but I want to have, like, you know, references to things and, you know, not massive references, but small references to things that might be slightly funny. So it's going to be called A Hex's Tale, you know, A Hobbit's Tale. Is it A Hobbit's Tale? I'm pretty sure it's A Hobbit's Tale. But yeah, A Hex's Tale. So after some stroke of luck or a benign figure pulling me from the grips of death once more, I find myself in a new land. This is unknown to me. That is unknown to me. This is unknown to me. This is unknown to me, as is my purpose here. Either this or that, but I think that makes sense. For now, I shall take up refuge on this old farm and work the land. No one will find me here, surely. Not foreshadowing anything. So we're going to make sure that we don't accidentally delete that. So we keep that next to our bed. So let's get dressed for the day. We'll grab our clothing, weapon. I'm going to grab bow, torch, spyglass, arrows. We'll make a few more arrows as well. Take a pick. You know what? We'll take all the gathering tools just in case. Don't think we're going to need a soul ball. Oh, pardon me, I apologize. Right, we'll leave the coin here. We don't need coin. We're going to stack up a little bit on this before we trade in, because at the moment we've probably only got enough for like one quick trade in. Hey! It took me a second to read that name. And it, yeah, hello. Am I saying this right? I need to double check before I say this, but welcome on in, Feet Rubs. Is that the name? Or is it one word and I'm reading it completely wrong? Yes, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Feet Rubs, yes, there we go. How are we doing? Welcome on in today. Right, so before we go out on our journeying today, I do need to make a wardrobe so I can get my basket, but we don't need a basket on just yet. I am doing well, thank you, I am doing well. I hope you are doing well, and it seems like you are doing okay. We're just basically playing in character at the moment as Hex Harlequin, just doing a few daily tasks of farming, and quite literally farming and looking after the plants, basically the fauna. The flora, sorry, fauna are animals, aren't they? Is that right? The flora is plants. I hate my brain. Why do you do this, brain? I know that I'm correct in what I'm saying, but my brain's like, haha, guess what? We're gonna do that doubt thing again. Flora and fauna meaning in a nutshell. Flora relates to plant life and the fauna. Yes, there we go. So, Hex basically looks after the flora of the land. There you go. Can I join the first? Okay, so the way that this is working for the first season, because I'm going to be producing content from the RP server, and it is also PvP with RP, I need to get to know people a little bit. But there is a PvE server which is clustered with this one. At the moment, this one's closed, like I say. But there's a PvE server that if you wanted to join the PvE server and play on there a little bit, so you could, you know, kind of join the community and get to know people out of character and stuff. At the moment, it's a small community. Mostly there's me and my friend playing. Me and my friend are the ones who are building this, the RP server and everything. But if you wanted to join the PvE server, I could drop a link for the Discord, and if you wanted to join the Discord, then everything you need to know is in there, basically. The PvE server has a lot of the same mods as this one, but also a few extra ones as well, and a few different ones. Both servers do take a while to load into. I will warn you, there's a lot of mods. I do apologize for the load time, but there's not a lot that I think I can do about it because of the amount of mods that we use. But the PvE server is a lot of fun. On the PvE server, I need to rebalance dino and player stats. So right now, enjoy, because on the PvE server, you'll be able to literally just coast through most things. And the PvE server is on Lost Island, if you know that map. The Lost Island, the lake in the Redwoods, is a community center. So if you can make it there, there's everything you need there to get started as well, like crafting wise. There might even be a few materials there you can use as well, but anything at the community center that's unlocked is, you know, for you to use. And because it's PvE, you know, it's a bit safer to let just random people join the community. The PvP RP server, I just need to get to know people again, a little bit, you know. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Freakshow family. Hell yeah, let's go. Right, let me drop that Discord link. Because I haven't updated a lot of this stuff on my stream for a while, and I really need to. So, and also apologies for the audio quality. I'm using a headset mic at the moment for stream. My main mic, my Razer Siren X, seems to be having issues where it goes all robotic, squirrely and all the rest of it. and even when using it alone without voice mod and everything like that, it's still having issues. So I think my microphone might be on the way out. So apologies for the audio with the mic. You know, it's not the best. Right, let me just grab this link. What we'll do is we'll make it one that doesn't expire. Then we can drop the link in here. When you join the Discord as well, there's a few things to read through. Just make sure you read through them, because there is a lot of emotes to react to. Basically, just to kind of let people know about yourself in like a quick way. So you react to an emote if you like. If you stream on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, any of that kind of stuff, like there's a lot of emotes to react to if you want to give you like certain roles and stuff. The main one I think you'd need is the ARK one, but if you join the server, let me know. Oh wait, damn, you're on that. That is a crazy profile picture in Discord. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, that is like the weirdest, creepiest, but almost like that. I love that. I think you'll fit right here, I think you'll fit in comfortably at the Freakshow. Right, if I just do this, click on roles. Oh damn, you've already reacted to a lot of stuff. You didn't mess around, did you? Let's go. So we got Freaky Family, Viewer, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Oh no, Twitch, PC, Xbox. Freaks Isles, that's the one you need. There we go. Sweet, awesome. There we go. You should now be able to see everything you need in Discord. Any problems joining the PvE server, just let me know. You'll want to look in Freaks Isles ARK cluster. It's going to be renamed to FreaksRP eventually. We've just kind of changed the name from the Freaks Isles. Let me just go to join here quickly. Sanctuary Island. Also, if you scroll to the top of join here, and go to the Steam Workshop, the Freaks Isles, in there, you'll basically have an entire list of all the mods that we use in both servers. So you'll be able to basically subscribe to them all and get them downloaded before you join, so it doesn't do the whole kick and rejoin thing. Any issues, just give me a shout in the ARK chat as well. I am working on reworking the Discord, starting with the Freaks Isles, like the ARK stuff. So yeah, there'll be a few changes because it's a bit confusing. There's a lot going on at the moment in there. But welcome on in. Right. Hopefully we've got you situated. Right. So currently we are going to play as our fawn character. I do need to do a little bit of research into fawns actually as a fantasy creature, because I don't actually know that much about them. I think I'm on the right tracks, but I feel, at least for my character, at the moment, you know, tending to plant life and stuff is going on the right tracks on kind of where I'd like to take the RP story for Hex. So yeah, what started out as an embarrassing situation of her being reborn into a body that she thought was just not, you know, weak and just fragile and not the strong warlord that she used to be, she's now, you know, grown to accept it and starting to like the farming life and the tending life and the not being at war and being angry all the time life. So we are going to rework the first thing. Yesterday I made Hex's Pink Pumpkin Punch using some pumpkins, maple syrup, beer liquid, mushrooms. Right, but it didn't really have the effects that I wanted it to. It wasn't really powerful enough. So we're going to rework this very quickly and make a new batch of a batch of this up, because now we've been, you know, asleep. Our crops should have grown, and we needed wheat. So hopefully we have got a lot of wheat. God damn, that's a lot. I need to turn some of these rates down. I'm still this is why as well the FreaksRP server is also in its test phase at the moment, so it's not open. Hex's story up until the opening day of the server will be detailed through some YouTube cinematics I hope to make and put together. I've put the IP on the server and the server went... Right, okay, so on the IP address, what is the last number in the entire row? I'm gonna guess and say 7, yes. So delete the 7 at the end and put an 8, and that should bring up, you're looking for Sanctuary Isles. Because I know when joining this server I had to change the last digit. I'm going to turn my gamma up a little bit when it gets to night time. In fact, we'll do it by torchlight while we're actually playing. It gets dark out here though. So we got enough crops, I think. We got our starter crops right back here, but yeah, these, we're going to have to rearrange this. So inside these 4 castle walls is kind of like my sanctuary. This is the only place that I am safe. This is the only place that you cannot attack me. So anything inside these 4 walls is, you know, my little passive area. This is because I am going to be the center of a lot of PvP attention on this server, so I need to have a place where it's like, please guys, just respect this space. Inside these walls there will be explants, turrets, whatever. Also this mushroom up here with the platform will be my own little private house. I'm undecided whether to let people try and, you know, hassle me up there, but probably not, because that'll be where I'm logging out. But this farm will extend a lot of the... It'll be a large farm eventually that extends quite a lot of the bog farm, like bogland area. I may even be able to, you know, hire people to come and work for me in a little bit. I don't know. But I'm not going to be the only farm. But for opening day, I'm going to be a farm. I'm going to be giving away some very, very low level Highland cows. For people as like a starter tame, so they can at least run around on something. And you'll find out when you join FreaksRP how to, you know, start making some coin. So the cow will be helpful in that. It'll be more of a runaway than stand and fight tame possibly though. But right, first things first, we need to check our own crops, which we're doing right now. I'm pretty sure that the dung beetles are dropping fertilizer like they should. Still collecting the poop. We need to check our hops as well. Got plenty of hops. I need to turn the growth rate of some of these down though. I'm just going to check one of these. So all the fertilizers being distributed. We've got plenty of yeast now as well, which is good. We need yeast. Yeast is good. Since it doesn't have a spoil time, we can just keep it in the barrel as well, I think. So the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to try and attempt to make some breakfast mead. Now, I'm trying to figure out how to make a drink good on food. But because we're not actually making a drink as such... Oh no, it doesn't do food at all. So, we're going to have to make some breakfast mead for... stamina, health, I don't know. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. I have no idea. But breakfast mead is something that the pink punch is going to be like something that people can carry on them. No, I'm going to make breakfast mead separately. Jesus, brain, calm down. Right. Currently don't have many lights out here. Let's turn this off as well. Let's turn the hood off. Immersion. So Hex's character as well, at the moment, because she is small, she's nimble, and all the rest of it. But she's quite nervous. She's in hiding. She's trying to keep her head down. So you know, she's gonna be kind of just kind of talking like this, quiet, and then oh hi guys, and always quite a high pitched voice and always rushing around everywhere. She's just gonna be a little thing that you don't really pay attention to. But I'm gonna be playing a few other characters as well. Veggie Milk and Silk. Wait, what? The milkweed grows that. Oh my god, we don't even need to process it. Oh, we got vanilla. There's so many things, there's so many mods we're using that I don't understand, guys. I'll be completely honest. So I'm running around at the moment just looking at stuff like, okay, where can we do this best? Now in here, I think we can make our own consumables. Requires a blank note to make the custom recipe. Just a note? Aha! Okay, so it's just a note in there. So we'll make some breakfast mead, and then we'll make some form of food to go with it. So we'll take this out. This is a reference. We'll keep the yeast in there. We're gonna need some hops. We need a collection basket is what we need. Also, if you're wondering about the music, I'm playing a playlist from YouTube to kind of, set the scene, the ambiance. This server started as an idea for people to be able to PvP with me, and now it's turned into an RP PvP server with quite a lot of depth, an economy, different jobs. You can be, you can actually be a bandit of sorts as well, with restrictions. If you're going to be any form of street mugger, I don't know how to put it, any kind of bandit raider or like Viking faction, because their main thing is they're going to be raiders and stuff. So there's going to be restrictions around the PvP to make it more of a fun RP experience, and also there's options so the person that you're attacking can either try and pay your favor, surrender, or decide to PvP. So there's different ways to do it as well. So every encounter you might not end up fighting. Someone might just give up some of their loot to you, But if you come across me, I will at least defend myself, as this fawn character. I have weaknesses, I have strengths. I definitely won't be fighting with melee weapons, let me just tell you that. As a fawn, that is not your strength. Fighting close combat with melee weapons is a last resort. Right, so we need a CDM wardrobe. And we're going to place this in, I don't know why I came in here. I thought I'd need to craft it in here. We will put the CDM wardrobe in Hex's bedroom, because that makes sense, right? We'll put it opposite our cosplay mirror. Just a little bit in from the edge, I think. If you need anything as well, feet rubs. Sorry, I apologize for giggling at the name. I have just never come across a Twitch name quite like it on my channel. If someone's just got the stream tab, they'll be like, what? What's going on? Right, so, if you need anything, let me know in chat. I might be able to jump across to the other server, although, obviously, load times and everything, it takes a little bit. But everything you need, you should be able to get pretty quick to start, at least. There should be a bug report tab in Discord for any major issues, too. Right, so we need to make one of my little... So this is just an RP item that I use. It's literally just a skin. You consume it, and then it puts a little basket on my back. So obviously when I'm gathering and stuff, having the basket on my back, it works for the RP. But if you hold down Alt and R, obviously you bring up the realm teleportation that Fjordor has in it anyway, but you can refresh your accessories, clear your accessories, and clear the latest accessory. So if you've got accessories on there you want to keep, say for instance I had other accessories I'd put on before the basket, put the basket on last, then you can clear just the basket. I only just found out about that mechanic and I'm explaining it to people because me and my friend were trying to figure out how to get rid of the skins for like 2 days. Right, so now we've got our basket, let's go and collect what we need. We need some hops. We'll just grab one load of that. We need some wheat, which is where I've come straight away now. Do want to make something breakfasty as well. Let's see what we've got. I don't think we've got anything like breakfasty as such. Not yet anyway. Got grapes for wine, let's go. Sugar cane. Back here is just normal veg. We may have to put a pause on making the food for now, because I've got no idea what we could even put together. Let's get this mead made, and then we'll just eat cooked meat. It's mainly a drink I wanted to make, because currently I don't have a canteen or anything. And if I make like a, not breakfast meat, sorry, pink punch. Oh, pumpkins, we need pumpkins. Where did I plant my pumpkins here? I can't remember. Oh fuck, did I plant pumpkins here? Oh, I don't think I put pumpkins here yet. Are you really stuck on the cart? Come on, man. Well, that's where you live now. Oh wait, no, we have lots of pumpkins. Let me think, because we've already got a few. We've only got 57 though. The pumpkins are more for flavouring. Wheat, hops. We've already got the yeast in there, so we're gonna start making the beer liquid we need. So we'll put, got the hops, the yeast, and the wheat in there. Now this is gonna take a while, but we only need one liquid to make one of these foods to test it. We are gonna make a drink. We've already got a stack of beer jars ready. Unpack to get an empty beer jar. Right, so we've got a beer jar. We need beer liquid, obviously, for this. Uh-oh, what just happened? Why, Norton? Sorry, guys, about the lag and everything. Norton is telling me that I'm no longer using it. Even though I clearly know that I'm no longer using it. But it's like, but you're paying... And I'm like, I'm not paying something. Anyway. Oh, God, everything's gone weird. One sec, guys, I apologize. Right, there we go, we should be good. Do you know what, I've got to say as well, and this might sound a bit, you know, but it's really nice to see someone on the servers again, because it's been a while since there's been anyone outside of me and a couple of friends that have been like visiting and playing them. But I'm trying to get the community going back again now, kind of like growing, and obviously get the PvE community going, so people can just join, have some fun, explore ARK in a bit of more of an easy setting with no PvP. And then obviously if you seem to be an you know, a level-headed person and you're not going to abuse any PvP and be a troll or anything or cause issues, then you'll be invited to join the RP server, which, because it's RP PvP, like I say, I need to know that you're not going to just start wrecking stuff. The PvP server is structured so that myself and anyone else that would like to can make content around it. So you know, we can't have people just going and joining just the PvP for fun. But there will be PvP events, and there will be a lot of things once the server is open and going. So, right. So we've got some pumpkins here. Let me take this out. So we want pumpkins in it. We're gonna put maple syrup in it as well, just for the flavor. Again, not sure if these actually do anything. It's just, you know, the roleplay of making it. So we need 1 jar of beer. I went with beer because it looks better in the glass for the thing. We went with mushrooms as well, and that was to try and my brain just went blank. We also need a card. So for these as well, you don't need notes, you need the cards. For this one, you need a blank brewing card, so we're just going to make one of them. Drop it in. Now I've got to remember how I did this. I need to take out the beer. Once we've got a beer jar with... Right. Yeah, we need to take it out. Right. So that we've got in there right now will basically make the liquid we need. Then it's pumpkin punch, so obviously we're going to use pumpkins. I want it to be a little bit sweet, maple syrup. Aquatic mushrooms. Right, now we're going to go to the custom consumable thing, the wiki. Now I'd like this to do stamina. Right, we don't need any cooked meat. Right, aquatic mushroom, because we can get a lot of them here. 100. That's still minus water. So the reason we're doing this is because we're using stim berries as well. It's going to be refreshing, but also do stamina. So we need to account for the stim berries. To be fair, aquatic mushrooms seem to do... Let's just try 100 aquatic mushrooms on its own a second. That does 82 stamina, 163 water. Right, so we'll do 250 aquatic mushrooms. And then that's 200 stamina from the aquatic mushrooms and 400 water. So that will fill your water in one, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, base stats for characters are 400 water, 400 food. Just because it's, you know, food and water are annoying. Yes, it's survival and stuff. But once you've got full food, you can then get into RP and stuff, and you're not gonna die because you've forgotten about your food level. Right, so got plenty of water here. Stamina's 200. I think that's a pretty fair go for one thing, because if we put stim berries in here, it's going to drop the amount of water it gives you. But if we add, and this sounds, work with me here, this is a weird ingredient, we add some cooked meat, it actually gives you more water, it gives you more stamina, And the one we're looking for is it gives you more health. So currently we have something that gives you 110 health, 200, just over 200 stamina, or 212 stamina, and 415 water, and it weighs 4.60, so that's not too bad. Right, so we want aquatic mushrooms, 250. And we need some more cooked meat. And we'll add that. What's the spoil timer on these? 3 minutes. Ooh, let's put them back in there a sec. So pumpkins, we'll keep it at 5 per. Maple syrup, we'll keep it at 1 per. Aquatic mushrooms are obviously 250 now. We need more meat. Do we have enough cooked meat? This is a grill, right? This is a grill. Meat. Raw. Yes. Pull it all. We don't have any meat eaters at the moment. We only have cows. Literally, we have cows. And a big elephant thingy. Dinotherium is the one. But we keep that cryopod in and don't use it at the moment. So that, and we want wood. Got wood. Yeah, we do. We'll take some from the wagon. Pull, go, cook. We need 100, so that shouldn't take too long. While we're at it, do you know what? Let's clear out all the crops and get it all in the fridge. Now, in my inventory, you'll notice here, RPE backpack. This gives a default of minus 10% carry weight. We haven't changed it in the server. We've left it on minus 10 because it's actually a nice, decent amount of, reduction. So if you make one of these and carry and have it on your back, you can see mine is inside the basket at the moment. But you can color them any color you want and all that good stuff. And yeah, minus 10% carry weight for a character. As a fawn, I don't think I gave myself any carry weight kind of buffs. The buffs I've got, the fawn has got, are basically mobility. So I can move a bit quicker. And I get a little bit more stamina. And I fly a little bit quicker too. Hell yeah! Actually, before I turn down rates, I need to double check that how much each recipe takes to make. Uh-oh. Why has that got no fertilizer? Or that one? This is why we check. Doink. Doink. This is gonna happen on a farm. Crops will die. How heavy am I? We're good. We should be good. Why are these not getting fertilized? I need to figure this out. Maybe we can't have crops that far away, I don't know. We won't top them last ones up for a sec though. See if they do get any at all. Right. Let's top up the fridge. Get all this good stuff in there. Right. Cooked meat, we have it there. 55. We're getting there. Because this runs on spark powder and burns it very quick, or oil, and we don't have much oil at all. Yeah, that's like a cooking pot. We do have a fire over here. Do we have any cooked meat actually? Let me check. I'm not sure if we do. I think I already checked. Cooker. I mean, it's not going to take that long. We're good. Right, that's the crops checked. Let's check on the cows actually, because I was raising some babies. Yes. Baby cows. Well, no longer babies. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. There we go. Probably got a few cows in here now. Not that many. Oh, we got stamina and a funky colour. Let's go. We got a new male for breeding. Being a cow farmer is awesome. Right. Needs a name. Prime beef, but this one's with orange. Where's the orange mutation on it? Oh, I think I see it a little bit in its face. No? Yes? You can see a little bit above its nose. I think it's its skin tone maybe? Not sure if you're going to see that much. But it's got orange in it. There's more cows we could definitely... I was going to say hatch. Start raising, but we won't focus too much on that for now. I just wanted to jump on as hex quickly, do some daily chores. We have beer liquid! Can't take this out, can we? No. Wrong one. Ooh, 3 more. 2 more. Come on! Yoink. Let me grab this. We need 250 of these. So that is 250 of them and some cooked meat, yes. Then we have pumpkins, maple syrup. You know what, let's add a pinch of vanilla, shall we? Just a little bit. So it's going to be one of these. And it was pink with green, and it's, I'm gonna call it Bog Farm, Wait, no. We'll call it Pink Pumpkin Punch, right? That was it. Pink Pumpkin Punch. Pumpkin. Oh. I was missing out a B. I'm gonna double check the spelling because my brain is a bit slow with spelling sometimes. Refreshing and adds a zing to your step. Oh. What do you mean available ingredients? It's trying to add them, isn't it? There we go. We don't want them in there, because if we add them as well, we need to put them in on top. So we need the pumpkins, that should... No, we don't need that. We need 5 of them. And we need 1 of them. There's 100 of them, 250 of them. Yep. Pinch of that, 5 of them. I can't see the actual recipe underneath now. Right, I think... Yes! Wait, what? Where'd the thing go? Oh, there we go. Oh, I panicked then. Fuck yeah, we did it! We made it! Put that in here. Oh! Pink Pumpkin Punch! Refreshing and zing to your step. Brewed by Bogwood Brewery. Sweet! Now, it's not the cheapest to make, but it adds, you know, a bit of class to it, I guess. I don't know. Right, let's get some more of that making. We also need to make like 10 of these guys. There we go. So we'll put all this up here. Put the drink recipe down there. And then the pumpkin spoil, maple syrup doesn't, so we can leave the maple syrup in there. Yes, this one is the old recipe, so that can get, you know, we'll just chuck it. Right, there we go. Shall we see what this is like? So we need to run around like crazy and get rid of all of our stamina. I don't think flying uses stamina, does it? No, it doesn't. Looks like we're doing some laps. Because we got stamina. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're good. I thought I was gonna go spat off the cliff. May drop the stamina stat a bit on characters. This is a lot. Oh no! As a Capro! Abort! Abort! Oh my god! Oh my god! We are gone! Nope! Ain't catching me. That's the point. How quick is my regen anyway? Oh, stamina regen's really quick. That needs turning down. Or is it just because I'm a fawn? I can't remember now. Stamina isn't really needed. Anyway, we're going to be doing this all day if we don't, so let's just hit it. And also it has the effect of beer, which is kind of cool. My water is slowly going up. My stamina went straight up, no issues. Health, I'm not sure if I was low on health, I didn't check that. But we're good. We got the fizzy. No, 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 no. Not playing like that. Alright, we've tended to our own crops. Now we need to go to the Citadel and to Realm City and make sure that we refresh the crops over there. We should probably put still going up. I'll make some more of these as soon as I've got more beer liquid. We should have plenty of pumpkins at Citadel. Oh, put the glass in there as well. Alright then, we're going to want our little wagon and steak and ale. Our trusty companion out here. In fact, do we want steak and ale, or do we want to take the plough and just load that up? Just because it's a lot smaller. We'll take this little wagon. Hitch. There we go. We're off. Now I do need to move the teleportal, as we're calling them, for the Citadel, or at least make a second one for Thames to be able to go through with wagons on and stuff. So at the moment, it's not a good idea to do it. The only reason I'm doing it is because if anything breaks, it's my own fault, and then I have to fix it, kind of thing. Sorry, what? You shouldn't be able to craft these. Oh, I don't think you can. You need to, okay, it does block them. Good. It's the last thing we need. To the Grand Citadel. Oh, to be fair, that's not too bad if it pops the animal out there. Oh wait, where are we going? We need to do the crops here first. Right. Okay. We'll get steak and ale to follow us around, shall we? First of all, pumpkins! Oh, wait, is there hops here? I don't think I ever fertilized them. No. Let's Stay there a sec. Oh my god, I need to turn the rates down of some of these. Although these have been growing for a couple of days, to be fair, as well, kind of. No, don't follow me, because then I can't put stuff in the back. You just stay there a second, and I'll come back to you. Alright, these trees don't seem to produce way too much. That's not too bad. Alright, come on. Come on, Q. Wait, what? There we go. Right, you just wait here a sec, and if I need you, I'll call you. The apples haven't been farmed for a while, so there's gonna be a lot of these, because these are something that need turning down. Jesus. We're gonna need the cow for them. Yeah, apple rate needs turning down. That is ridiculous. Although, like, super strength cider, anyone, you know? Jeez. Go. Other than apples, we shouldn't have to use the cow for anything else, I don't think. I might be able to sell some of this fruit. Got loads. That's everything. Right, let's go to the market / Realm City. Open. Wait, did I set them to? Yeah, maybe I did. Yay! There's a couple more pumpkins over here, I think. Yes. Oh, there's an apple tree over here. That's going to be stacked. I haven't even touched that. Yeah, we're leaving that alone. We'll start brewing beer at Dodo over there. Cider. Whatever you can do with it. Alright, what can we sell over here? Because I can't remember. This is hilarious because I set it up. I don't think I set it up there to sell fruit and stuff. But by veggies, does it mean any of these? that I don't have. We have olives, they're kind of veggies. Need the pumpkins. That means, pretty sure that that doesn't count as veggies. Yeah. Must be normal veggies and normal berries then. Alright, back to Bogwood, I guess. We'll be back up here later as our admin character, doing some building, so I'll show you around a bit more then if you haven't already seen it. These trees are a little close. Let's do a little bit of a clean up the entrance a little bit, maybe. Yeah, that's a bit better. Will it work if I park it here? Please bring my cow. Where was the sound alert? And where's my cow? My cow was too far away. Refresh sound alerts, it's working now. I was waiting for it as well, and it still fucking got me. Really? Seriously? Come on, man. That just hurt inside. How are we doing, Knuckle? How are you? Welcome on in today. Currently we're doing a little bit of thank you. It glows as well, look. Just doing a bit of you know, maintenance on the Citadel and Realm City in character as Hex, so I'm playing like, you know, normally right now. Just about to go back to Bogwood Farm and drop off the stuff that we've just harvested. So when we get round to it, we're ready to cook up the stuff we need for the tavern over in Realm City. Where's my wagon? What just happened? Oh. Well, that's the first time that's happened. What just happened? Do you know if I came over, do you know if I've lost that trailer, I've just lost all that stuff that's on it. Servers are up. My game just said nope. Alright, give me a sec while we load back in. To just the boop. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. We are still right back here. Right, we're definitely turning the menu music off. Also, we can't put the secondary display on because we need this scene. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. There we go. ARK, stop with the menu music, please. It's gonna yell at us. It's gonna yell at us. Oh my god. Everything's going wrong. Gonna tell me I'm still joined, isn't it? Right, give me a sec to keep refreshing until it says that there's no one in there anymore. Unless someone else is on. But I don't know if Kip's on. Oh, we didn't get rid of the music, did we? There we go. So we got the RP music in the background to set the tone, you know. Don't worry, I'll be back on camera in a minute as well. I'm just rolling a little smoke and having a little bit while we wait to join back in. Maybe it crashed because I tried teleporting with all that shit, and it was just like, what are you doing? That's a lot of data to transfer, and I can't do it. So that might have been my fault. If so, then we're gonna just have to do it the old school way and caravan it, you know, run. But I don't know what just happened really, so I don't know what state it's gonna be in when we get back in there. I know we've got the cow. I'm pretty sure we've got myself. The wagon and the contents, who knows? Because the wagons stay attached to the cows. Maybe shit just went messed up because I tried to go through it and the cow came through and the trailer didn't, and it got confused and went all crazy. You can obviously detach them, but that's what I need to start doing. Instead of carting the wagons through the teleporters, I just need to leave a wagon near the teleporter to use when I'm over there. There we go. Done. Right. Simple. Sweet. We just have to load the cow with its invisible saddlebag sometimes to go through the actual thing. Maybe. I don't know what just happened. Alright, we're going to attempt to join. Player already connected with this account. There we go. It's just kicked me. There we go. But it says that there's 0 out of 10 players there. How are you telling me there's still someone connected with my account? You're lying. There isn't. Exit. Alright guys, give me a sec. It's being a dum-dum. We're just gonna have to build the world's most epic bridges on the sea platforms, aren't we? So people can get around between islands easier, maybe. Might be an idea. Or, I don't know if the rafts would work. Can you if we've got rafts you can unlock so everyone can use, that'd work. But people, like, you know, there needs to be more than one, otherwise they're gonna get left on one side. This is on my server, yes. So there's 2 servers, as you know. There's the PvE one, but right now I'm playing for a little bit, and then I'll be admin building on FreaksRP, as it is being rebranded to. So season 1's literally just going to be called Our Tale Begins as a whole. The YouTube shorts, I'm going to be entitling A Hex's Tale. I say shorts. The YouTube short-ish cinematics, I'm going to be calling A Hex's Tale. and it'll basically be from Hex's arrival on the island and what goes on with that, and a little bit of, you know, backstory and mysterious stuff about Hex that people may not know. And basically, through what am I saying? Come on, brain. Brain, can we brain today for a little bit, please? Nope, it's gone. Sorry, gone. It should. I don't have a specific date for it to be actually launching. I'm going to be doing some recording for the start of the episodes for YouTube. But the aim is, so I need to move out of where I am and find a new house. So obviously I need to move. That's going to take a little bit. So I have just a touch over 30 days, like 32 days, until I need to be in the new house. So my plan is to get the RP server completely finished, done, and ready to open, and at least get episode 1, episode 2 of the YouTube things recorded and edited and out. Then I will move, and then as soon as I've moved and can set my PC up so I can be there to admin the server, make sure that it's running, make sure nothing's broken, all that kind of stuff, it will launch. So we're probably looking at about a month and a half to 2 months until it officially launches, which sounds like a long way out, but at the same time there's a lot of work to be done still as well. So it's taking us a long time. We're physically building a main city, as you've seen on stream. There's a couple of other smaller main cities for people to start out on if they're joining certain factions. It's mainly though back-end stuff and me having the time to sort out rates, sort out all the other stuff, make sure there's no engrams in there that are going to break it, make sure that all of the cosplay races are set up, because we're going to have different races: elves, dwarves, Vikings, obviously, and then there'll be some small, like, other races as well that you can join. And there is also an option to join as, I think I just called them like wanderers or something, and you can basically just pick whatever you want, and if you design your own race, bring it into RP, and I'm like, that's pretty good, and if you want to, I will then let you make it an official race in the server. I'm currently playing a fawn type character, but my race is just fawn. Each race has their own buffs, debuffs, advantages and disadvantages. So for instance, as a fawn, I can move fast, I can fly fast, not really fast, but just literally a tiny bit faster. But I've got an increase on stamina, movement, little tiny bit in swimming, but I can't fight. I mean, I could, but if a Viking attacks me who has more stamina, more health, and is more resilient, then I'm probably going to lose that battle. So fawns are usually run away or get to a distance and use bows and ranged weapons to defend themselves. But obviously if I have to at least get to range, that leaves my stuff open to be stolen from. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of RP centered around, you know, attacking my convoys and attacking my goods and stuff like that. Maybe even coming to my farm, not the inner sanctum of the farm, but the outer farm, which will be built once the season starts. So I'm going to slowly build that up. But yeah, there's a lot that's going into it, and to explain it all in one sitting, it's a lot. Right, let's try and load a park and get back in the server, because it's still not playing ball. Here we go, I think it's letting us join. As soon as I'm back in the server, I'll be back on camera as well. And you're more than welcome to come try it as well. You've played in the community before, right? If I remember rightly. I'm pretty sure you... I'm just sorry, I've gone completely silent, so to you guys, the stream is literally the picture, the music playing, and nothing else, because I'm not on camera, so you can't see what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure you've played in the community before, but you have been around in the stream for a long time, and you know, part of the community. Are you in the Discord? I'm sure you're in the Discord. If I'm getting confused or not, but I think you use a different name on Twitch than you do in Discord. My brain's just like, We are looking for the 2 leaders to be the leaders of the main elves and the leader of the main Viking clan. Each role will have different requirements, and you will be your role will be kind of like underneath the admins. So you'll be, you know, if people within the elves are breaking the rules, you'll need to go talk to them, obviously within RP. If they break the rules too far, bring it to a ticket and, you know, sort it and stuff like that. But I do need someone, you know, to run the lead clans, which I know not everyone would have time for. But if I know you within the community, and have known you for a little bit, like I was saying earlier, we are gonna let 1 or 2 people join the test season, like the test before we open properly, just so we have people that can test it out as players. You know, like I can test it out as a player like I am right now, but that takes a little bit of time and everything, which at the moment, if I'm doing admin stuff and building, we could probably open and, you know, we'd be ready for opening quicker. But that depends on what you're wanting to do, you know, because if you're wanting to be like fully established for when opening, you know, there might be a few little restrictions, because I don't want people to be too far advanced when we open, unless we could find you like a role, I don't know. But I am looking for a couple of people to help test out and just play as players, as well as looking for 2 people to help run 2 of the main factions. Silent One Kip, aka Lentith, will be the Dwarven King, and the YouTube cinematics will also show their arrival to the island, to Fjordor, and follow their journey as well to becoming the Dwarven King. Self-proclaimed Dwarven King, but you know, it kind of stands at this point. There's no one else to contest them. So yeah. But it started as a simple idea. Now there's a lot of depth. I took inspiration from old RP ARK communities that I've been a part of, either just being in, or helping to run, or putting together in some way, or just playing in. Alongside some things inspired by 5M. So there's a couple of little things that I'm like, okay, so 5M uses this kind of thing. How can we kind of, you know, use the ARK mechanics to replicate something similar? So there is a couple of criminal aspects, and if you are caught within certain areas doing criminal acts, there is prison time. We still need to build a prison, but it'll be fun in prison as well. There'll be something, you know, it'll be a bit of a kicker. You'll be able to earn yourself a little bit of coin, but it'll be like bronze and silver coin, which you then need to trade in for gold coin. Oh, that could be because at the moment there's no way to get bronze or silver. We're using just gold coin for everything, but that could be the way to pay people in prison. Just give them bronze or silver coin instead of gold. We'll figure something out, but yeah, there's gonna be a few aspects. And yeah, I really want to get back to 5MRP as well. I'm really missing it, but I didn't expect this project to take up so much of my time. I'm missing being Hex Quinn in Mayhem RP, missing the mechanic stuff and everything. I did fly in a few days ago now, but I was at the shop for a couple of hours and no one came by, so I was just a bit disheartened. But I'm going to get back on the RP there as well, and hopefully bringing you some cool stuff eventually, either in video form or live stream. I'm finding with 5MRP it might be easier to do like a YouTube kind of setup for that. I apologise, we are still loading in. Like I say, it takes a while. There's got to be a way I can build the mod stack better so you can load in quicker. Is my mic still working in stream? I hope it is. I'm just talking at you guys. I apologise. I do need to do this as well at some point. Oh, by the way, it does care to mention as well, you can come and be a Viking, a dwarf, or a elf and not be part of the main faction as well. You can be kind of one of their smaller kind of allied clans. The Vikings I would try and like to keep at least as one clan if possible. So we'll see how it goes. At the moment, tribe limit is 5, but we can always up that if need be. The player cap on both servers is only 10 at the moment. That's because they've been pretty quiet for a while. If we need to, we can also raise that as well. So yes, yes. Loading 19 out of 20 mods. Oh my god. I'm sorry about the long load time on the servers. I really am, guys. It is the worst part about them. Maybe I put the mods together in the wrong order or something. It is much mods. I've got a limit. I'm only allowed to put 20 mods onto the RP server. But yeah, Nakor, if you wanted to come and join as one of the testers on the PvP side on the RP server, let me know what kind of role race that you'd like to play. Because I think you mentioned before that you can't get on as much as you'd like. But as like, you know, if you wanted to be like a little kind of single person nomad living out there or something, that could be cool. I don't know. There's a few ways we could do it maybe. But it would be helpful having a couple of people. 11 hours a day. Oof. Oh my god, I just skipped the entire thing. There we go. Ooh. I could, yeah, ooh. 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 I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Sorry, that went all weird. Right, I'm going to change the music because this entire playlist is exactly the same all the way through. And I like a little bit of variation. We can't go for the Rivendell one because I found out the other day that it's... Jesus Christ. Whoever that was, you're insane. You are absolutely insane. We're gonna have some Celtic world music. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm not even on the right scene. Give me a sec. Recompose. What am I doing? We'll go back to ARK. I'll be back on cam in a sec. Oh, geez. Thank you. Right, okay. So, thank you so much for the tip. As always, it's very much appreciated. And right now, that's going to help a lot with things. It goes towards keeping the Freak Show running, as well as the servers running too. But you know, right now it's going towards keeping this freak show running more than I'd like to admit. So I really do appreciate it. And I don't want to link any anonymous tips. But every now and again, an anonymous tip of the same amount comes through, and you know, on top of saying thanks, if it is the same person, then even extra thanks, because you're literally supporting this stream, and you know, it really is appreciated. So you know, thank you. Oh, geez. Okay, we may need to gamma up a little bit. Uh-oh. My cart didn't come through. No! Okay, Nakor, I will see you very, very soon. Have a good one. And, yeah, hopefully. Let me know in Discord if you'd like to join the server. Just at me in the ARK chat. And I will chat to you in the Discord about it. Because I think, straight away, a Hermit Mystic. Yeah, yes. I'd love to have like magic elements, and you could be the first person, you know, on kind of leaning more towards being you know, a Hermit Mystic. Oh, I love that. Yes, have a good one. Have a good one. So we forgot, in our excitement, to put food in our baby prime beef, our new male breeding cow with a stamina mutation and a color mutation. We forgot to put food in it, and it starved to death. So that's a rip. Gamma 2.8. I don't want to go too bright, but it does need to be brighter because you can't see anything on stream. Turn this off. Yeah, there we go. That works. Right, we're gonna leave Steak and Ale back at the farm. Oh. My wagon is here. It was just under the ground. We're good. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we can just unload the crops. And pretend like that never happened. It must have been coming through the teleport with all this stuff on us. Definitely can't carry all this at one go. Should pull the cow closer. Alright, let's get filled up. Nope. Right. There we go. Now I can see how much weight I've got on me. Not going to do the apples now, they're heavy. They're light. It's kind of light. This torch really does not go with our aesthetic. I need to make a new torch. We're meant to be a peaceful person. And we're running around with a hand as a torch. We're not carrying all them at once, right? Jeez. We're gonna spoil some of these apples down, I think, for yeast as well. Can we pull? I don't know if the S Plus thing will pull things that aren't. Yeah, no, it won't. Oh, that's a shame. We're gonna have to physically move the apples over here. So, you know, I've got a good amount of carry weight, even with the bag, but fawns don't get any boost in carry weight. You know, they're small, they're agile. It wouldn't make sense to make them that strong, so we're gonna have to do, this is gonna take a little bit. Sorry, I completely forgot to put that back on. My bad. Alright, here we go. The next lot we'll just put in the fridge. Just put them in there like so. Like so. Here we go, yeast. Whee! Right, do we have any meat that we can put in here right now? No, I think we need to go hunting. And hunting for us right now is going out on the cow with a bow. In fact, no it isn't. We could run to Realm City. We're gonna have to come back to the sap. Oh, we can pull the sap, can't we? Still a fridge. Might as well just run this over to the storage. A lot of this for the filming of the first episode is gonna be pulled up, like not all the actual trees and stuff, but like this little camp area is gonna be gone. When I first appeared here, it was, you know, we were on stream, we were live, we were just getting up a little camp, and I had a different idea of how I wanted the first episode to be. But now Hex kind of discovers this place, and since there's a bed and everything, it doesn't make sense too much Hex making a camp, unless in the cinematic we make some comment on the fact that we don't want to sleep with a dead crocodile. I don't know, we'll figure it. Well, we cannot carry all them. Up. Come on. Let me get the apples. Yeah, did it. Right, do we have much beer liquid? We have 2, about to be 3. We need cooked meat pumpkins. We need to start getting busy with some of this harvesting. Wait, hold on. So, we went out as Hex. Ooh, there is one thing I'd like to do. We're not going to take the wagon for this, though. What's my armor like? I'm going to repair my stuff before we go as well, just in case. Alright, let's park the wagon. It's gonna be just me, steak and ale. Alright, that's gonna keep brewing, we should be good. What do we need the most of? That's a good point. Wheat. More wheat than anything. Alright. Did we pick all? I think we picked all the wheat, didn't we? For now, we're not really using it for anything, so we're just going to pop it in here, I think. First of all, let's fix this if we can. Also, we need to make 38 arrow shafts. If we can. Oh, we already pulled it. I didn't even realise. Whoops. I thought it had. Never mind. Right, okay, I want to fix my bow. So for that, we're gonna just pull the resources we need to make a new one. And then repair. Same with my axe. I think it was one of these. Yes, it was. There we go, that's them repaired. Plenty of arrows. Eventually we're going to make crossbows, but for now, I do like this bow. Right. Armor. Or clothes at the moment, it's not really armor. What have I got on as my helmet? Black. That's not really damaged that much, it'll be fine. Right, clothing. Sweet. Oh, that's literally just some. Okay. Need fiber, really. There we go, we're good. We're staking out. Let's go. Borowskis. Need to make sure that steak and ale is close enough, and that we are ready for this. I'm gonna get my. I need to see my hotbar a second, just in case. Okay. I got webbed. I don't know where that spider went either. It's there. Alright, let's see if I can actually hit my target today. These bows take a bit of getting used to because they don't work the same as the normal ARK bow. And I find it very hard to hit my target. Clearly. What the hell? Down? Okay. Either I'm not hitting for shit, or they're just not registering. I'm fuzzled. Want materials. And the arrows back if you can. Sell all the materials we're gathering over at the market at Realm City. We're probably going to do that. Ooh, this looks nice. The little schools. Oh god, more. You know what? We're not even going to do the arrows. No, we are. It's going to take all day if we don't. I'm going to kick you both away again. die easy, so you get it first. What the hell? I cannot hit things with these. Oh, that is be a bat. Hello. Alright, let's get out of here before any more bats come. Now, question is, how batty is it going to be in here? Ooh, this looks nice. That's the dwarfs. Oh, damn. Oh, what? Damn. What? Volcanic storage. I didn't even know that existed. That looks amazing. Some shit went off here. I don't know what. Oh, that literally just disappeared down there. Fine. I see a speeder over there as well. Sure I did. Oh, that was a bad shot. I saw that hit the ground. Oh god. Oh my god, die! Oh, I've been webbed. No! Why are you so tanky? Oh shit. Shouldn't go to sleep, I should be good. This looks cool though, I like this. Oh! Alright, let's get doing what we came here to do, shall we? Oh, there's bats. Of course there's bats. Well, there's one bat. There's no way I'm hitting that. Yeah, there we go. Good? We're good. Don't know how much you're going to be able to carry, but we're testing it. After we've done this, we will be going over to Realm City to do some admin building and working on the look of the city sorting out a couple of the stores to make them a bit more, you know. To get your first few coins is going to be a little bit of a grind, but as soon as you start getting metal tools and dinos to help you, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier. But at the moment, it's quite easy to get started, but then if you get like a metal tool and start harvesting fiber, for instance, you're going to be like a millionaire within, you know, a couple of hours. So I just need to change a few things. But we don't do this as Hex Harlequin, we do this as Bjorg, Elder Guardian. Down here for metal and a little bit of gold and some diamonds if we can. Mainly trying to stock up on metal, but you know, we'll just keep hoarding the diamonds and gold till we've got enough to go turn it in to make a pretty penny. I think that's all of it. Cow is pretty heavy. Alright, let's get out of here. Do we need the stone? Make ourselves a little lighter. We can get stone from where we are. Go, go, go! Nope. Oh, I didn't make it off the edge. Lucky. You live to fight another day, Scorpion. How is there already so many? Oh my god, why is there so many spiders? That was way too high. Yeah, no, I can't hit these. I can't hit shit with this. Oh, there we go. You can aggro the spiders. They'll run down there. Better than dealing with them all. Although that's a lot of materials to sell. But yeah, it's all good. Come on, get down there. Here we go. That hit. Oh, that's a bat. Oh god. I got Steak and I was following me then for a second. I got worried that it was going to run off the edge. I never noticed that. You can... It doesn't damage it, but it makes it sound like you're trying to break into it. cow's war cry. Bogwood Farm. Oop, left gate open. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna... In fact, we need to unload the cow. Materials, that's meat. Then you need to come with me. Yep, there we go. I'm not going to need that since we're about to switch over character. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's not good. Take it out, no. What are you doing? Alright, okay. Let's put diamonds and gold away. Like so. We need to put all our stuff in here. Because we're about to go do some admin building. And when we do that, we do not stay in character as Hex. Hex is a farmer. Hex is purely, you know, a player character just like all the other ones. Also, we do need to quickly get rid of accessories. There we go. Right, now we need to go to the Citadel. Make sure we don't have anything on us. Sweet. Everything's good here for now. So yeah, we did our daily tasks, just making sure everything's growing and just messing around, making a few recipes. We're gonna be experimenting with them quite a bit. And yeah, everything's good here. Staking out, you chilling? You chilling? Let's get out of here. To the Citadel. I'm just gonna finish off the smoke I was smoking. So this is the Grand Citadel. Everyone is welcome here. It is the only 100% green zone. You are not allowed to attack anyone within these 4 walls. And you are also not allowed to pass behind here unless you're one of the elders or an elder guardian. So yeah, this is the Grand Citadel. It's going to be changing, like, there's going to be a few things changed out because we've got some more mods which actually have like church altars and stuff in. But this is the Grand Citadel. This is where the elders address everyone. This is where, you know, community-wide meetings are held and all that good stuff. And also the meeting point for city-wide, server-wide events too. So yeah. Turn the music down just a touch. I feel like I'm shouting over it. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna... Alright, so now we need to change first of all into Bjorg, which is our dwarven golem. So these guys, they're meant to be a bit of a joke, in a sense, because they're tiny, but they possess the powers of the elders. The elders basically crafted these guys from obsidian and magic, clearly. And these are meant to be like the protectors of the realm. Before Hex and Kip awakening here, the Elders and the Elder Guardians were the only people here looking after the realm. And yeah, these guys have a lot of stuff they can do, but it's not coming up. There we go. So we can do all this stuff, and some of these parts will be locked, but we need to turn off the fire aura for now, just because it's a bit bright. So these are our dwarven golems. They are tiny little characters. As you can see, part golem as well, because, you know, strong stuff. And they work for the elders, basically building and policing, you could say. So they have two main mounts. They have the war pig, which is an Andrewsarchus, and they have a phoenix. Now the phoenix is to go on top of the citadel as a beacon to let other people know in the realm that Bjorg is currently around or logged in as an admin. If I'm playing as Hex, the beacon won't be out. If I'm on as Bjorg, you know, just going around doing admin stuff or building or whatever I'm doing as Bjorg, the phoenix will be up. But today we're going to use Warpig. We need to grab our armor, which that's the Valkyrie armor. Where's my armor? I don't have any armor. Oh wait, hold on. I know what I did. Right, so we wear one of these tops. We wear some of these gauntlets. And we have a helmet, but we don't keep this skin on it. We have a different skin on the helmet. We also carry a choice of weapons. Sometimes we carry an admin sword, but we don't need that right now, so I'm not going to bother. In fact, I don't really need a weapon at all, so I'm not going to bother with a weapon. We might end up setting some more stalls up and waypoints, so we'll grab some of these while we're at it. Yeah, we will take one of these, but we'll put a different skin on it. We'll take the halibut bird because it's ridiculous and tall. It looks funny. Right, okay, we're good. One thing I do need to very quickly do is just do this, because I do need to put in a password for admin. And there we go. Right. Any of this other than weapon. We'll pull that out when we need it. Right, we need one of these skins. We need the open face of this. Joke is, the elders are very cat-like. So they like to make us wear the helmets of dogs. It's a bit of a joke, you know? Wait, does that not go on your helmet? Eh? Oh, there's a skin on it. There we go. That is our Elder Guardian complete and ready to protect. We can even do a little... Oh wait, it's not doing it. There we go. I can't figure out how to do the extra emotes though. I think I need to do different keybinds. Right. Oh, actually, the halibut thing's cool, but let's get a different skin for it so it can look even cooler. What is it? So if we just put Hal. Oh, actually, the halibut thing's cool, but let's get a different skin for it so it can look even cooler. What is it? So if we just put Hal. 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 So if we just put Hal Oh, it doesn't have any skins. Oh. Wait, skins. The great sword. Why? Crude mace. Nordic mace. That could work actually. And we need a mace, so we can put the skin on it. If we can find it, there we go. Metal ingot and wood. Oh wait, what am I doing? As this is for my admin character, we'll just do this. There we go. And then that will just boop. Jesus, it drops the actual weapon on the floor. Didn't know that. I mean, this is still, I mean, you know, it works. It's tiny, small. Right, so that's how it looks right now. If we put the skin on it. Ooh, there we go. Nordic. Alright, war pig. Got any levels? Yes, you do. I want it to be beastie on health. We'll go for like 15, 16k health. The other stats are pretty good on this thing. I'm excited to build today because, like I say, new mods. Oh, just finishing smoke, sorry. And then camera will be back on. I apologize. Hell yeah. Alright, we're just gonna park over near the tavern. I don't think I need to worry about being attacked by anything. Just in case, we'll put this on neutral. Here you go, war pig. Chill, enjoy. Right. Here we go. Now we have a lot of new things. And what inspired me to put the truck with what inspired me to be like, right, we need a few more things to make things look pretty was the alchemists. Now, the alchemists looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. They changed again on the wall. I did, you know, this is the best looking small shop that I've done, I think. But I was like, while building it, I was like, there's not that much stuff. If that makes sense. Like, it'd be nice to have a little bit more variation. So we added in another mod. Because I took one out. I'm allowed to put 20 in. This is because I need a limit. Otherwise I get a bit crazy. So on top of a lot of all the other mods, we are using the RR Medieval Decor mod. Which has a lot of stuff that comes, that brings a lot of stuff in. I don't know if there's a crafter for it all. If you put RR though, you can see a lot of stuff here. And there's a lot of cool stuff, as you can see. It also brings in some extra potions, which are awesome. I don't know whether to take the engrams out of these and have them purchasable only, or I don't know with that. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's an oil press. Oh. There's mortars. There's a printing press. There's loads of really cool stuff. Alchemy smithy. Medieval alchemy station. Alright, we're going to craft one of them. We're going to craft some of them. Because we're doing the alchemy at the moment, so we might as well. There's so much stuff. Oh, we can make the meat cooking stuff look better as well. Okay, there's a lot more stuff than I realized. There's a water trough, medieval water trough. We can fill buckets? No way. Right, okay, so I want water intake. Okay. So what? You just place that and then you put this on top of it? We'll find out in a second. So all of Realm City where we are now has been admin built. This is the main capital city of the entire server and will act as like, you know, the main meeting point for for like stores and stuff like that, traders. Sorry, I'm just lost in all this at the moment. Jeez, look at this. This is awesome. Right, we've already got a few things that I definitely want to put down. But if we just get rid of RR a second, alchemy, yeah, so that it's already broke down into places. Right, okay. I'll be honest, first one, have a look at this trough over at the inn. We'll place one of these at the inn because it makes sense. We'll put it next to the little teeny weeny feeding trough that looks amazing. In fact, we need to move that. Can't have it at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, it's empty at the moment as well. Right, let's pick up this. And we'll move that. And we'll put a water... Oh, under the tree. We'll make a nice little feeding and water area over here. So we'll have food on this side. And then on this side we'll put... So what? We put this down. Oh, and the trough does literally snap. I just placed that down to have a look what it was like, but... Oh, it could be closer, to be fair. Pick it up. Place that again. That's literally it, though. That's awesome. Put it at a bit of an angle. Doesn't need to be right all the way up. There we go. Change to wood. Wood 1. Oh, it changes the wooden bits. Okay, so we need to do that. Oh, that's bright. I think I like the wood 1. Just dark. And it goes with the, you know, area a little bit. Right, so let me just... You can drink the water from it. Always going to be irrigated. And you can fill stuff up from it. It said something about filling a bucket. That's not the bucket, that's the infinite source of water. Which is for the RPE stuff. I don't see a bucket. I'll figure it out. But for now, there is a water trough. Let's unlock it as well. So people can actually use it. There we go, we've got a water trough as well as food. Sweet. Awesome. Nice. Alright, back to Alan's. No, that's Julian's. Alan's is this one. Alright, that's quite big. The alchemy station is. What's it look like? Okay, so we want the shelf at the back, I'd say.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Hell yeah! Sorry, the camera will go back on a sec. I'm literally just finishing my smoke. I say it and then I get distracted. We're just having a look at some of the stuff in the new mod that I put in. Trying to make the alchemy place look a bit better, even though it does look pretty good at the moment. Not sure if I want to do too much to it, actually. A few of these small shops may get moved or even open up into next door and, you know, move around a bit. But for now, do you know what? We're going to hide this guy's box for a start. There we go. Right, so we'll put one of these over here because I think it'll look cool. Easier for walking for this, I think. So we're going to line this up under the window. Middle of it's around there. Not quite straight. Bit better. So we'll make sure obviously there's a gap and the curtains aren't clipping into it as well. Realised there's a guy, that little thing behind me, and it moved me. I backed into him. The little, I don't know what to call them. We might just call them creepers as a collective, but so there's gonna be a few of these little guys around that sell things and are just kind of, you know, there. But this little guy was caught trying to steal from the alchemist, so the alchemist turned him to stone. So he's chilling. That's it. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that looks cool. And some of these structures inside the city will be locked because they're just for like aesthetic, if you know what I mean. Some of these aren't that cheap to make, jeez. So that goes there. Can we still sneak in the luggage on the end, or is it too big? Yeah, it'll block the door. We don't need too much luggage around. We've got 2 of them. In fact, if we've got 2 of them, could we get this in some? We don't need to overdo it in here. I think this might be a bit too big for putting in here. Could put it over in the corner, but then it blocks the door at the back. You know what, the alchemist I'm kind of digging for now. We'll leave him as he is. Could always put something outside. But right, for now, what are the other shops that need work? Julian's Jewels. Yes, it's a bit bare in here, isn't it? Let's have a look what we can do. I think if we just type RR in here, should get everything we can craft. Right. Printing press. Julian's Jewels doesn't really make sense having one of them. I'm trying to think what a jewelry shop would have, like medieval jewelry shop would have in it. Or even just things that look cool and make sense. Would a jewelers have a medieval an anvil? How big are these forges as well? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rebuild some of this city to put some of this new cool stuff in. Medieval toilet! No way. One thing I'm not seeing, which I'm worried about, is right, there's gotta be some crafting tables I'm missing. So there the elixirs there. Ah, smithy. There might be some stuff in the smithy that we can only make like in the smithy. Grind resources into new substances. Try and check none of these are crafting stations for stuff. Because I'm sure that this one adds more crops and stuff. Give me a second. Going to Steam Workshop to just double check some shit. I know this stuff in here, but I just can't see it at the moment, I guess. There's some stuff for a church. There's a lot of deco. Craftable foods, bathroom, in the chair, living room. There's outdoor stuff like gallows and everything. So there is some stuff that doesn't seem to be, so it must be in the smithy. We're just going to put it out here just for while we science this. Wait, no. I think I saw it then. Yeah, outdoor. So this is where everything is, which is an issue. If we want to put it in here, because we need to craft it now. Or we could spawn it. There's market stands and everything. This is so good. So much. This thrones is the Iron Throne. Oh, there's more alchemy stuff. Discussions. Engrams, any settings. I think we're gonna have to craft some of this. I'm pretty sure there's a quick way to do that though. Oh no. I think you gotta do it. Okay. So what do we need for the stuff in here? Whoops. Wanted to have a look at alchemy stuff. Basically metal and wood for everything, right? Not for everything, but we'll get some metal. Which one's quantity? Quantity is the first one. Yes, it is. Wood. Fiber. okay, so alchemy. I'm gonna make one of these. I'm gonna make one of them. A couple of these. Definitely want to put a couple of potion books lying around. We need thatch. Alchemy table. I mean, we've already got a table in there that looks all good. Not sure what that is, but we'll make a couple. Looks very alchemy. Alchemy ingredient shelf. If that goes on the wall, that'd be cool to have a couple of them. See, this is what I was looking for, just a couple of little bits. Wrong store. Also, we've got a book, because this is purely just a thing to grind, like, yeah. Oops, that was on top. Forgot about that. Right, anyway. I think putting a book pedestal down in front of this guy might look a bit better. Yes. That looks a bit nicer. Right. Let's see if we can put one of them down after we put the little bits in. So scales we'll put over here. With these things, it doesn't need to be perfect. If it looks too uniform, it might look a bit off. Should I put that over there, or should I put that on a bench? Put it next to him. Up. Oh wait, I never put the camera on. Sorry, my bad. Can we fit these in behind the bottle? If so, that's what we're going to do. Doesn't fit behind the bottle. I mean, we could just pick up one bottle, couldn't we? And then we can get some of these in. Like so. Wait. Get a book down. Took another book over here on the floor next to this. The books go on top of stuff. Oh, it needs to go on the floor. Or like a table or something. Stick another book over here on the corner. Books are hanging off slightly, it doesn't matter too much. Nice to get it a bit more like on this corner, like so though. Oh, there's a really plain thing over here. This needs a book. We've got the wall shelf things left. Oh, they're quite big. Oh, does it go on the floor, not the wall? I thought it was a wall shelf. Oh, okay. We could move this maybe. Would it fit behind him there? It's too wide. Jeez. If we moved the bird, we could, but I kind of like the bird in there. Yeah, we don't have to go too over the top with it. It looks good as it is. Maybe put... No, luggage is too big. Throw a message in a bottle down on the ground. Doesn't look too plain over there. Nah, it doesn't need that, does it? To be honest, after adding a couple of little bits, I think this is looking... Doesn't look a lot different. Just a few little extra bits. We can always come back and add more. We need to do the jewelers. Because the jewelers need stuff. It's like empty in here. So a jeweler would definitely have some stuff. Oh god, we need some hide. We need ingots. Let me just double check Discord because I've been telling people to message me and then not checking it. Sorry, someone's asked me something about storyline, so I'm just giving them a quick backstory of Fjordor in this current state. Um, Alright, ingots. Back to it. We've got a realm to build. What else did we need? So there's even all the church stuff and everything in here as well. Ooh. Stone. Church. We're not really going to put any church stuff in there, but we're going to have some of these things down at the Citadel, definitely. There's different curtains, nice. Dining room stuff, nice. Fireplaces, kitchen stuff. I don't think we can repurpose any of this for jewelry stuff, really. Props. Oh my goodness. Found the water bucket. Just some of this we can't actually admin in. This is cool. Oh, we were just in kitchen, weren't we? Lighting. Ooh. We'll give him a chandelier just because. And a couple of nice candle stands maybe as well. Actually, that's a bit... We might give them all a chandelier. We'll come back to the chandeliers. See how they look after adding candles, but we'll give him some nice candles. Just random amount. Living room. Medieval artifact shelf. That would work in the drawers maybe. Trophy stand. Ooh. Bookshelf. That'd go in the jewelers. Medieval shelf to store goods in. If that looks cool. Just for some decor in there. Writing desk. Medieval desk. Wooden desk. Go for the writing desk. Tannery. Oh, geez. There's loads of stuff. Put one of these books down. With stocks. Oh my god, there's a harp! What the... There's so much stuff. Jeweler might have a map to try and, you know, track down where things are. The outdoor stuff's not going to really go in or outside. There's loads of seeds. Oh my god, the storage. I think most of this is for food, right? Ooh, crystal storage. That'll look good in the jeweler shop. Black pearls would look good in the jeweler shop. They might have metal and metal ingots, but we'll wait and see how much is in there first. Obsidian. And like precious kind of rocks. Pearls. thrones, wall decor. We've got some shields, medieval wall sign. I'm gonna make a couple of pictures just see what they're like. Don't want test tubes, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Make sure I've got all the structures in first before we do the decor stuff. And we definitely have an anvil and forge somewhere. We'll have to put a forge in somewhere as well. Can you even make stuff in there? Right. Writing desk. It's quite big actually, isn't it? I think over here near the back maybe. That looks straight. Out there, I think. Writing desk in the back. Artifacts next to it, maybe. Yeah, there is a gap. Sweet. He's gonna want his books somewhere as well, isn't he? Let's move the anvil actually. Put the anvil. We'll put a forge in the anvil over here somewhere. It kind of works in the window, you know. Bookcase could go over here. Put it lined up about here, I think. Got another shelving unit. I don't think we need to read. You know what? It's just a very plain chest. So we'll take this out. We'll put some more storage in. Again, this is just for aesthetic, but it just adds to the shop look a bit, you know. Seems about right. Question is, how big are these? Oh, the baskets, the things aren't that big. That's good. Put the storage stuff over here, I think. I'm literally leaning to look around it. You see that on the... Oh my god. Trying to make them not look too neat. Oh god, really? I'm stuck. Jesus, there's another one as well. What we got? We got obsidian, crystal. We don't have any black pearls, so might as well pick up this one. I think you got to put the thing inside it to make it actually show. We could just spawn a couple of black pearls in, to be fair, couldn't we? Go. Just to check to see if that is how they work. Crystal. That is how it works. So now we need... I think the pearls would look better. 2 types of pearls in there. So we need black pearls and silica pearls. We literally just need the one, so boop. Boop. There we go. Now it looks like a jeweler's. Not just an empty room with a guy and a table. There, this looks loads better. Right, okay, we've got some candles to put around. Got that, got that, got that. Not that. Right. Put one picture above the door. Go for that one. Put another picture up there, I think. Damn it. We're just gonna go with any random one. it won't go on a slope table. Will go on a flat table. Got your glasses and stuff on that one. Need a small table. Plenty of choice, I think. We got any small tables in here? I bet there is. Wall shelf, sideboard, desk, map table, Westeros map. Ooh. Astronomy table. Oh, we got some books. Alright, let's try and put, if we can, a couple of candles on the back of here. And then we'll put one little candle on the desk. Look at these books. Would it go there? Or does it just look like it's hanging off the table? It just looks like it's hanging off the table. I just go flat on there either. I mean, that looks a lot better than it did when we first came in here. More of a jeweler's shop. Alright, anything we're not put in here. There we go. Jeweler's shop, alchemist. I'd say they're pretty much done as far as aesthetic goes. Which one's this? The Dwarven Way. I'm tempted to make the Dwarven Way its own standalone shop. Don't do anything to that just yet. Sandy's superior Sandy's superior saddles. We could add a little bit more to here, but I don't want to clutter stuff. So we'll come back to that. Players' clothes. I need to think about that shop. Ooh. 2 meat, 1 veg is very empty. We could do with some stuff in there. 2 meat, 4 veg, sorry. Kitchen. Furniture. I think we need flint for all of them, yeah. Flint. What happened then? You didn't give me any flint. What? Eh? Well, looks like I'm gonna have to harvest some flint. Really? Oh, it's not gonna take too long. Damn, we've been live for almost 3 hours. I am going to take a break in a sec though to see if my dog needs to go to the toilet. I definitely need to go to the toilet. And we don't need fresh drink because we've still got some left. Hydrate. I don't know why we can't spawn flint in. Kitchen, furniture, one of them, one of them, one of them. Kitchen cabinet, makes sense. That's cheating! What's cheating? What's cheating? I'm confused. If you meant the flying, I'm in admin at the moment because we're doing the admin building now. I'm no longer Hex. I am now Bjorg. One of the keepers of the realm, basically. I.e., this is me in disguise as an admin. But we're just building up the realm city, like the main part. We've been building this for a few days. I've been doing realm city. I've been doing realm city at the citadel and a few other bits. And my friend has done all of the elven city and is currently working on the dwarf stuff. But you can fly with the cosplay evolve mod as well. You can have wings and stuff. But I've actually got wings on the back of this character. But I am also, yes, in creative mode because I'm building, like I say, the main city at the moment. So there's no way I'm building this entire thing by hand. That'd just take for it. That'd be insane. We'd never open. Right, this shop's done. Oh yeah, look. We made the jewelry shop nicer. And it's a bit nicer in here now because it was very empty before. And then we've just done the alchemists next door as well. And added a few extra bits in here and changed it up. And we're about to do 2 meat and 4 veg, which is the meat and veg shop. Eventually you'll be able to buy veg from here as well. But currently I'm trying to figure out how to do that properly and make it, you know, work. You can trade. Oh, I forgot. I came up here to trade in loads of stuff as Hex earlier, and I forgot that I put it in here as the trade in, and over there the trade in for the other. Oh, it's fine. We're no longer playing as Hex. It no longer matters. Right, so the drying rack I actually want to put outside. If it's not too big, it isn't. Awesome. That works. Then we've got an outdoor cooking fish, outdoor cooking chicken. We'll try the medieval one, outdoor cooking one. Obviously we're going to put a couple of them inside. But I want to see how this one looks out here. About in there, like so. Because then from running past the store you can kind of see a little bit of what they are as well. That works. Right, we want the chickens. We want the chickens in here. You know what? He's busy cooking. He's got it all going on. We're going to get rid of this cabinet. And he's going to have chickens here as well. That's his little special cooking area, look. Oh, wait. We just managed to craft some because we've got it in our... didn't know that. Right, anyway. I'm guessing we're going to need... Oh! It acts as a... Okay. That's cool. Need wood or thatch. Cook special medieval foods. Meat, soup, kibble, cake, dye. Okay. Oh, medieval chicken meals. You know we're going to be selling them here. I don't think we need another one of these in here though. It's going to get very full. Little cabinet. Little cabinet. Will that go in? Maybe under the window here. I'm going to get stuck inside it if I do that. I'm going to get stuck inside it if I do this. Does it block the window a lot though? It doesn't really. You know, he's got his cooking station. We're gonna get this going, so we'll make some spark powder quickly. And while we'll wait for that, we'll place this down. Put this more on this side, I think. Yeah, looking nice in here. Looks a bit more like a kitchen. Need to do something over here though. Right. We don't want any more of these things. We might put a couple more. Oh, we could put that back down actually. Put it over here instead. Ooh, it's not lined up at all. Yep, that'll do. Yay! Right, candles. Go grab some candles. Actually, is there any, you know, a large field? What? Look, I need to see what this is, because my main character's a farmer. Oh my god, I need this in my life. Okay. Once the season starts, I need to also start upgrading the farm, clearly. There's a tree. What? 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 There's a field, there's a tree crop, and a right, let's have a look at these. There's also a water well, which we're definitely going to put down somewhere. These gallows. Let's have a look at the gallows. There's also market stands, note board. Oh, we could put note boards. We could leave notes to each other. A plant box. There's a target. Hay wagon. Medieval pole flags. We were looking for candles. We made no candles. Right, let me. I'm gonna work candles were. Why would there be blacksmith? What am I doing? Light. Of course. I mean, they're quite posh candles. It doesn't matter if they're... This is the nice shopping area, you know? This is like the upmarket place. Right, we'll have a look at these in a second as well. The outside things. I want to do these candles before I forget completely. Oh, wrong store. Right, so we'll give you a candle on here if we... Ooh, that's quite big. You don't have space for a candle, do you? Not a big one. Little one. A little one. Here you go. Maybe the big one can go on here. Don't really need too many candles in here. It's going to be quite well lit. Again, like with the alchemist and the other shop, we can always add more. I will add more to there because it looks a bit bare still. Let's have a look at these. So this is the tree planter. I'm guessing for trees specifically. Then there's that, which is the herb planter. They're nice simple structures, but they look good. They're effective. I like it. Right, there's gallows now. Down here is the cattle market. So, you know, the cattle will gather here, and then they'll go up on the stage to be sold. But there's a nice flat spot here, and I think we could probably get some gallows in. So if anyone breaks any laws, guess what? Wait. And remember, in ARK, you respawn. Okay? So this universe, FreaksRP universe, the medieval fantasy, whatever you want to kind of look at it as, it's kind of like medieval fantasy meets exists in the ARK universe. So we're using, like, you know, existing ARK universe stuff. And in ARK, you can't die. You just, you know, you respawn. And there's a thing that explains that, basically being like, no, we're not doing any permadeath stuff. This is meant to be like a kind of light-hearted approach to an RP server, while having some serious aspects to it. But for the most part, it's meant to be kind of relaxed and fun. So there'll be no permadeath stuff unless it's like in your storyline, and it works like with it, if that makes any sense. Is that in the middle? It kind of looks in the middle. Is that the right way round, or would you say the stairs need to be at the front? Yeah, we need to flip that round, don't we? I'd say it needs to be this way around. Now we need to line it up in the middle. Seems to be about there. Make sure it's straight. Which it kind of does look it. Weird, because we're not centered, so I can't tell. Out there, maybe. Cattle market / gallows. Oh no. Hey! I want it dark wood to kind of go with the stage. Probably this one's the best one, maybe. No. That one, maybe. Yeah, so in ARK you respawn, you can't die kind of thing. So, you know, this universe is the same. So imagine this is one of the actual ARKs. And it will make sense eventually. I don't know how deep I'm going to go with the storytelling and explaining how much of this is happening, why it is and stuff, but it's essentially the ARK universe. So this is one of the ARKs. Imagine the creators of the ARKs read some fantasy books and was like, you know what, let's create an ARK like that to see how it would actually pan out. And Hex is kind of part of that universe within ARK. Although the last time Hex was a character, it was a lot more medieval RP and less, you know, ARky stuff in there. But I wanted to incorporate it into the ARK universe. So yeah, there's going to be aspects, like there's going to be tech and stuff like that. Not full tech buildings and stuff, but if, you know, tech armor and everything, you know, tech knights, that could be cool. And like, as a medieval folk, Hex wouldn't understand them and be scared of them and all the rest of it. It could be interesting. I don't know. Who knows? We're just going to build season 1 and figure it out from there, I guess. It's the best way you can do it, right? I do kind of want to put some of these outside the Laughing Dodo. But it's going to look really random, just placed outside. Really concentrating, going to get these on. Right in the middle, pretty much. Go on them to clip. They're not. Hey! We can apparently change them. We can only change the wood. Right, that one's the best. There we go. Ready for opening day. Right. Yeah, these planters are cool. They just act like normal planters as far as I can see. Planters as far as I can see. All the stuff that I am admin making and admin bringing in now as well, once I finish doing the admin build stuff, will be dropped on the floor and discarded. Because I like to have Hex actually playing and grinding. Like everything you see at Bogwood Farm, I have made through actually playing the game, grinding for it. I've not admin built anything at Bogwood Farm. That is all legit done. Because I want Hex to be the character that I actually play the game with. And then it also gives me a break away from admin building, which takes up a lot of time when you're doing bigger structures and stuff. In fact, guys, shall we take a quick break? Shall we go and have a look at the Silent One Kip's work over at the Elven... over at the Elven City? In fact, I really need to go to the toilet, so let me take a quick break now, and then when I get back, we'll go straight over to the Elven City. Because we've done a little bit here, we've got a little bit more done, and it's looking a bit nicer. Honestly, there's a few more shops to put in, and I feel like this could look a lot better. You know, I'm happy with it, but there's some aspects I'm like, I could have done this better. Now I'm looking at it, I could have built it better like this. I could have started from the center, worked out so it was a bit more symmetrical in the center and then weird on the edges, or, you know. But at the same time, there's no way I'm going to take all of this work down. It's been hours so far, even though it might not look like it. So yeah, I'm kind of getting happier with what's there. And we can always add to the main city as well if people are like, oh, it needs this, it needs this. And we can always be like, okay, well, there you go. That's what the extra space is for. But it's at a basic level now. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. But it's definitely at a basic level now where if someone joined the server as a tester, they would be able to go through the steps of spawning down there on the beach. So when you join the this server, this is on Fjordor. In fact, the Citadel is actually built right on top of the cave to get to the other realms, because the idea was the Citadel where the elders live they'd want to live closest to the power of the realms and all the rest of it, and they kind of guard over and watch the realm to make sure it's safe and everything's good. So it got put above the actual realm cave, and that's why the towns ended up here as well. So there's a reason it's actually placed where it is, which it's been difficult building because it's not, let's say it's not the flattest spot, and it's probably not the spot I would usually choose to build in. But yeah, I like it. I wonder if Kip's in. Is Kip asleep? Kip's got a random little house here they sometimes sleep in. Yeah, this is the Citadel. So when you spawn into the map, I think you should be given an option of a couple of races to choose from, and then after that you'll be put into the cosplay evolved mirror where you choose and build your character, give yourself a name and everything. The one to choose if you wanted to go full custom, because some of the races will be changed. So for you, if you join Nakor, you'd go for the, I can't remember what it's called, but I'm in admin, so we can just go check. Because I'll show you what I mean as well. Now I'm in admin, I can actually look at it, because without admin you can't. So here you say edit player races. So if I go in here, you can see that I'm the only one on, and my race is Fawn. If I click here, I can change my race. Yorkshire, I love that. Yorkshire dwarves, Yorkshire dwarfs. Sorry, I've spelt that wrong. Yorkshire dwarfs are the main dwarf clan. New spawn is just the one that you can build whatever you want with. You know, that's the one where you build a character, and then you are your own kind of race or whatever, or your own type of dwarf or whatever else. Basically, it means you're not one of the main factions. Fawn at the moment isn't an option. So the only options are Yorkshire Dwarfs, Viking, or New Spawn at the moment. But I am going to be adding to these and changing them a bit, because I need to limit some things that are available. Because there's Fire Breath and all the rest of it, and we can't have an entire server just, you know, it'll get out of hand. So if we exit here, and then we go to edit race datas, you can see here Fawn, for instance, and this is what I'm on about. So my basic character stat value multipliers on top of what the server already does, which is I think like 1.2 on some stats. So on top of that, a Fawn gets a 1.2 stamina buff and a 1.2 in crafting speed. But for the basic character stats, that is it. There is nothing OP really about a Fawn, apart from we move fast. So our walk speed, sprint speed is a little faster than normal. Our swim speed is a little faster than normal. Our jump height is slightly higher than normal, so we can jump up to the height of like a normal vanilla wall. So we can jump about the height of a wall, basically, or Fawns can. And then flying speed, so we can flap a little quicker, is 2. Other than that, oh wait, yeah, no, swim speed I've already mentioned about. Other than that, that's it. We take the same fall damage, we can't carry anything extra, so like, you know, the Fawn was meant to be something that, you know, there's only one Fawn of my type, and the point of that is when it comes to PvPing with me, with the RP of it, I can always try and escape if I'm losing, and then at least you're left with the loot that I had on me, which is gonna usually be a wagon or 2 of loot. So, you know. So I'm not really a PvP character as Hex at the moment, but I will, you know, defend and have fun in that way. So we go to New Spawn. At the moment, they are basic characters. They have nothing special about them, and that's how New Spawns will be. If you want to make a New Spawn, this is, you know, say if you made a New Spawn and want to be a Hermit Mystic, you would basically make a Hermit Mystic in the cosplay evolved mirror that I'm in now. It should open the mirror when you make a new character in the server. It should give you the option. If not, you can come to the Citadel and do it. But you'd make a Hermit Mystic. And if you put the RP into your character, like I don't care if you grind and all the rest of it, and I don't want anyone making massive bases. The biggest base, if we're going to call it that, is meant to be Realm City. That's the city. No, you know, massive solo bases that take over like half the map. We're not having that. There's going to be limits to base building sizes within like certain ranges and stuff, because we need to, you know, not go too crazy. People will be able to build and stuff. They'll just be, you know, a little different. I want to make this server a little different, so you know there will be restrictions, but there'll be reasons, but not much. Anyway, so if you wanted to make, I'm getting well off track. If you wanted to make your character, you put the RP in behind it, made it interesting, made it cool, and all the rest of it. Then I would basically come to you and be like, okay then. So would you like to make your actual character a actual race, or would you like to keep it for yourself? But at the same time, if you put enough RP in and still want to keep that kind of type of character for yourself, I'll give you your own personal character race. So you'll be the only Hermit Mystic. And then I could give you things like you'd get, I don't know, definitely a crafting speed boost. Probably like, you know, you'd be a lot more resistant to like effects, if that makes sense. Maybe a small weight, but we'd talk about that. We'd figure that out. The dwarves, as you can see here, have a 1.2 in health, a 2 in weight. Now dwarves can carry. Dwarves are tanky, but they are slow. But they can carry 2 times weight for their buff. They have a 1.2 melee damage, a 1.4 in crafting speed, so it's good. That's pretty good actually. What's the fawn got? I've only got 1.2. The dwarves are meant to be good crafters, but the fawn was meant to be on par with dwarf with crafting, and yeah, the dwarves are real good crafters. Their fortitude as well is a bit higher, so they're a bit more hardy to the elements, you know. Fall damage, they get a 1.2 in fall damage as well, so they can, you know, fall a bit more of a distance and not take as much damage. I think that was it with them. And then Viking are your raiders. Viking are your born to raid, born to fight clan. So they have a 1.2 in health, a 1.2 in stamina, a 1.2 in weight, because they'll be hunting hides and stuff. I guess, I don't know. Melee damage is a 1.2 and fortitude is a 1.2. They also get a 1.2 in health regen and a jump height of 1.2 as well. So they do get a few little things across the board, but they're not as much of an increase in any of them as the dwarfs or the fawn at the moment. But I wanted these guys to be built for battle, basically, the Vikings. The elves will be built more for like similar to the fawn, with probably a bit of health regen actually for the elves as well. But yeah, I think we're getting a good kind of idea. But the new spawn is, if you don't want to be one of the main 3 clans at the moment, you'd make a new spawn. But once people join, you can still change up and everything. I can fix it and sort it out. So yeah, that's basically it for the races. I am going to just give myself the 1.4 in crafting. Save and exit. There we go. So yeah, the elves. So a fawn is kind of leaning more towards an elf. If you were gonna say, like my character Hex, the way that she's built, even though she doesn't really know anything about herself yet in her new body, all she knows is she's small and she's doing a farming thing, you know. Right, what did we come down here for? We came to look at the mirror, didn't we? There we go. So yeah, I'll set up the elf at some other point and everything. I'm gonna go back up here. Honestly, I just want to play the server right now. we're definitely ready to get a few people in here testing and, you know, starting out on a small scale just to see how things are. There's more shops that could be added, more decor, there's a lot more stuff that can be done, but I think, honestly, if enough filming gets done tomorrow and I can get the cinematics out, detailing Hex and Kip's journey from arriving on the island and being to where they're at when the server opens. So when the server opens, I will be a small established farmer, and I'll be opening the Laughing Dodo on opening day. So we're gonna have a party. There's gonna be free food, free drinks, all that. So opening day will be the day to, you know, jump in and have a look. There'll also be maybe a small event, and yeah, I'll be hanging around as Hex, kind of being the nice person that looks after the Citadel's plants, you know. And with me looking after the flora, I'm gonna be around anyway. But I'm probably going to be talking, you know, a little bit more kind of not like that, not that voice. That's not the one. Whenever I try and do the slight voice for what I want to do for Hex, it comes out as like, oh, bus friends, and it's not that voice. I'm basically just trying to make her a little bit like fast and worried sounding. So she's always running around like, she's always, I've just got to nip over here and yeah, oh, give me a second, I'll give you drinks in a second, yeah. You know, she's always like. You could advance that with time while the world evolves. This is what I'm now thinking. But when the server opens, Hex is going to basically be running the Laughing Dodo Tavern and running the Bogwood Farm. You know? And just, that's it. Doesn't need to be too deep from day one. That's literally it, as far as the server knows. And the cinematics might show you a bit more to Hex's story. And they may also show you a bit more to Kip's story. But Kip will also be, by day one of opening day, an established dwarven king with no clan. He's a self-proclaimed dwarven. I love how it's turned out with his character. He's basically a self-proclaimed dwarven king with no kingdom or people to rule over. And I'm not going to go in any more into it, because it may ruin little bits of story and stuff. But there are also things to find in the world. Not many of them have been added yet. There are also world events. Mainly the Hellfire Forge. If you see smoke rising with a pinkish red hue, you want to probably go and try and investigate and find out where that is. And that's all I'm going to say on that one. So there's little small world events. There's going to be a lot going on, but we need to start simple and small. Otherwise, I'm going to overwhelm myself and not be able to keep up with my own thing. So, I think if me and Kip can get the filming done tomorrow, I can get these episodes edited. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. The first episode of FreaksRP, A Hex's Tale, will be dropping next Sunday, right on my very own YouTube channel, The Harlequins Freak Show. I'm stalling because I'm trying to get the link up. So next Sunday, yes, I'm giving myself a deadline, a target. The first episode is only going to be a short 5, maybe 10 minutes long, and it's going to basically show me and Kip entering the world and not much more. Because the second episode will then show us, you know, after we'd ventured across the lands and stumbled across the places we're going to hide in, reside in, live in. That'll be, you know, the end of that episode. And then the next episode will be us both waking up on our first day in our respective places, fixing things, sorting things out, making things livable, you know? And then obviously, if we get to that stage with 2 episodes, it means that Hex has got a farm that she's been working on, and we've got a self-proclaimed dwarven king. There we go. The server can open. And if I can open this server before I need to move out of here, then I will. Because push comes to shove, I can get Nitrado app on my phone to monitor things, and if I have to, and I do end up, and please don't feel sorry, this is just something that's happened, it sometimes happens, but if I do end up technically being homeless, I'm pretty sure I got friends I can stay with and stuff like that, but if I do end up not having somewhere to be able to set up my stuff, I'm sure that if I ask Silent Kip very nicely, if there's an issue with the server, I could run round to his house, log into Nitrado, and sort the issue out. So, next Sunday will be the first episode of FreaksRP, A Hex's Tale, starring myself and Silent Kip, trying to play way too many fucking roles because we don't have people to fill roles and stand in for us at the moment and help out being kind of, you know, main character roles and stand-in roles. So it's going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of using mannequins in clothes and using other things to just try and make it look like there's more people there, but it's fine. Yeah, it's going to be a very simple episode for the first couple. But again, if I like your RP and your characters and what you're doing on the server, then you may end up getting wrote in to the YouTube series. I want this community to build something that's a PvP RP server like nothing out there, that understands there's a certain way to have fun and PvP together while RPing and not take it too far so everyone still has fun. And at the same time as doing that, I would like to produce some acceptable YouTube cinematic-ish kind of things, showing the storyline and the life of, you know, of it in a bit more of a cinematic thing. So yeah, you guys are more than welcome to come and join once it opens properly, as long as you've been on the PvE server, or I know you within the community and can trust that you're not going to abuse any PvP stuff. And eventually, you may end up being in FreaksRP, A Hex's Tale. So I'm going to keep saying it because it's funny. The only problem is, like, I'd love to be able to have A Hex's Tale with a Hobbit's Tale music playing, but it's copyright. You should check out Mr. Moon. I love Mr. Moon. I love Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon is one of the people that has inspired me many years ago to want to start ARK content creation and RP. And I am finally, so many years later, it took a long time, but I am finally doing it. And look, it's never going to happen. But Mr. Moon, if you are looking for somewhere, even just for a couple of hours, to come and chill and make some fun content, you are more than welcome here at FreaksRP. Anytime. FreaksRP is a new project as well. It's kind of just sprung up out of nowhere over the last couple of weeks from a small idea of how to create a small PvP event style server, and it's just grown and it's gone crazy. And myself with the ADHD going and Kip with all of his ideas as well bouncing off of me. There's some stuff going around at the moment, but we both have that many ideas that we can't possibly fit it all into one series of YouTube videos and one season of ARK. So there will be more than one server, there will be multiple maps, and there's an interesting way that we're going to tie in the realm changes. Now, this realm we're on right now will never go anywhere permanently. It may be lost to time and space for a day or two here and there, or like a week, but only when the other realms are open. But there's some cool ideas how to bring in some stuff. Season 2 is already being thought about and planned as well, on a back burner, at the same time as just doing Season 1. We already know what we're going to do and the main theme for Season 2. All I'm going to say is, prepare to get wet. Had to make the joke. I had to make the joke because it will make sense. But that is a way out yet. That is a way out yet. That is a way out yet. There's a very, we need to start the story first. So, each season / YouTube series has no time limit on it at the moment. It's just kind of when the story feels right to change it up. When people get a bit bored of what we're doing at the moment, And the way we're going to do it is we're going to add a third server, which will be the shifting realm, as we're going to call it. And yeah, enough said. Enough said. Enough said. I really need to pee still. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I am going to take a quick 15-minute break to have a quick smoke, let Jax out to the toilet, go to the toilet myself. Guys, I appreciate you being here so much and listen to me waffle on about my crazy deluded ideas, trying to make an ARK server that is inspired by a lot of fantasy MMO games I play. Imagine Elden Ring meets ARK meets Lord of the Rings. Wrap it up in people that really respect that kind of area of thing, you know. I love Lord of the Rings and all that stuff, and absolutely just die hard love that stuff. Don't know all the facts and stuff like that, but I just love it, you know. That kind of just fantasy mystical world. But imagine that wrapped up within a kind of, I don't know. At one point I joked about calling it FreaksRP, so like LARPing, like LARP, live action roleplay. Obviously there's an RP in LARP as well. Technically it would be live action roleplay play, because it wouldn't be too serious. So yeah, FreaksRP was a joking name that I came up with, and then I was like, no, we'll keep it at FreaksRP. But for now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hover up here like this, and we're just gonna stand watch over Realm City while I go for a quick break. When I get back, we will be flying or teleporting over to the Elven Realm, because I want to show you what Silent One Kip has done. It is amazing. What they've already done in the Dwarven Realm looks incredible. Okay? Really does. And it's made me step my game up a little bit and go, right, I can do better stuff than this. Let's do it. So, you know, but wait till you see what they did for the elves. I will make it nighttime, so when we get there, it's nighttime too, because it looks incredible at night. In fact, if it's daytime and we get there, we'll see the shift. But anyway, 15-minute break, because I really need to just take a quick break. I'll be right back in 15 minutes, guys. We're going to carry on some more on the server. There won't be a stream tomorrow, just to let people know if you drop out before I get back. Just because I've got some filming to do and stuff to do on this server, and I want to get that cracking, especially now because I've just given myself a deadline of next Sunday to get the first episode out. That is not a lot of time to try and film and edit your very first ARK cinematic. What have I done to myself? It's fine, we'll do it, we're good. Right, guys, I'll be right back. Big love, see you in 15. back. Oh, one more. No, a little bit more smoke. Sorry, one sec. I was like, we back, and then I'm like, actually, just a little bit more. Yo, right then. Let's go and check out the Elven realm, shall we? Yes, let's. Bjorg's War Pig. To be fair, we're not actually that far away. We could just run over there. You know what? We're not too far away. Let's go for a run, shall we? Instead of just teleporting everywhere. Because these things can also swim very well. So if we need to get through water, we're good. They jump. They're pretty good for getting around on. Oh, and the fact you can just run through stuff is very, very helpful. I can't boosty run. We need to go towards the redwoods. Oh god, no, wrong way. What's the other thing for if it's not the boost run? Is it the skid? Yes, the skid. Oh no! No, Kentro! Don't mind me. Off to the Elven realm we go. You done. I say realm. Elven City. Basically a mini version of Realm City. So Vikings, dwarves, and elves' main clan have their own small version, in a sense, of Realm City. They don't have their own banks or anything like that. Mainly it's somewhere to sleep, store things, and craft things. And then from there they can go out and make their very first, you know, home. Or they can take over the starter area. So for instance, the dwarves, there's a little starter area. And then if you go further into where the dwarves are, that's where the main clan will be. So the dwarves have actually got, you know, a little starter area, and then the main clan's got their area already kind of going, because obviously Kip's building it up. They've just sent me some stuff they've been writing for the story, and it looks really good. Basically, they've been figuring out, I asked them to figure out, since the end of the last realm we were in together. So, end of the last realm, there was a big battle. The forces of darkness, as we were seeing, lost, and we were driven out of the land. But then there was a big battle, or at least this is how I'm kind of writing it, because the server shut down after all this happened. So the way I'm writing it is, there was a big battle between Malice and the benevolent god, or the benevolent one, sorry, and that ended the realm. So before that happened, like while the big battle was going on, Hex told Kip to escape while Hex was fighting off the last of benevolent one's forces, and this actually happened. So Kip ran. I stood there trying to fight them all off. Let's just say it didn't go too well. I went to the volcano on the center, because it was a long time ago, but it was on the center where it was. So I went to the volcano on the center, and I uttered a ritual and cast myself into the lava, destroying my physical form, but casting my spirit to the land, basically, and to the arcs. Becoming just a floaty entity thing. But since my power was drawn from Malice, I was literally powerless, just floating, couldn't do anything. Just, that's it. I'm booked. Kip uploaded themselves to an obelisk, but they were already by that time in the form of a Gigantopithecus. There's a lot of storyline there, a lot to go into. But yeah, essentially they loaded themselves into an obelisk as a Gigantopithecus. Roll forward to the first episode of FreaksRP. It'll be myself and Kip, you know, I guess in the ARK terms, respawning, or, you know, being ported here, or however you want to see it, but it'll be our arrival here. So I basically needed Kip's point of view on what happens from when they arrive here to when, you know, we kind of cross paths. Not even actually, no. It was from when they arrive here to how they come across their, you know, what they're going to call home. And from this, and obviously being part, well, they were part Dwarven as well before. So yeah, they've come back into this world, and they've written an awesome story off a very basic idea, which gives them, you know, a bit more background and stuff that makes sense with the Dwarven King stuff. But that's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. It's going to be two very different kind of, in a sense, point of perspectives. And you could kind of say, in this sense, like, so, you know, you've got Hobbit's Tale, and you got, you know, the main character. No, sorry, I apologize. I really apologize. You've got Lord of the Rings, and you've got the main character Frodo. And you've got Sam, the trusty sidekick. In a sense, in the old realm, I was Frodo, and Kip was my Sam, you know? We did everything together, they were my second in command in the army, you know, so in that respect, that's how it was. So, with the first episode, it will basically be, you know, a Hex's tale, but important characters to Hex's story, and that are going to be, you know, in Hex's story and stuff, will also have a point of perspective as well. And Kip's is literally the same as mine from the moment they get here. But from the moment we get here, it looks like different paths are going to be taken. Also, the dwarves are. This is the Dwarven realm, by the way, or the Dwarven starter city area. There is an Alphacano over there, and there's a lot of Thylacos. Good luck, elves. This is why they're on platforms. They are safe up there. We need to put some zip lines in. But yeah, there's some floating platforms. We'll have a look around in a second. But first, we have their kind of, you know, kitchen area. It's all very outdoorsy for the elves, but I love it. So we've got a terror bird on a spit, very themed well for the woods. We've got a couple of little storage rooms, cooking rooms, and a refrigeration room. Also got the taps around, you know, bit of decor, and also for water source. We have a little prison if anyone comes and pesters the elves. They're already ready to at least put one person in prison, which is hilarious. You're gonna have to sleep next to a compost bin or two. Then we've got the crafting area over here, which the crafting area is in one of the Highland homes. There is also around the edge of the lake. These, which are like little sleeping pods. And this was all made by Silent One Kit. Quite literally, the only things... Get out of the way. The only things I placed around here are inside this watermill over here. Yes, all of these, like the wheelhouses, so Highland Homes and the Trophosphere tribe from the Primordial mods. So that's the floating platforms, and then the Highland Homes are these here. So you guys can also build like this. This isn't restricted to, you know, admins only or anything. You guys can all build like this as well, and make your places just as enchanted, wonderful, and, you know, keeping within the main medieval fantasy theme of this season, you know? And the characters will always be, by the way, the same medieval style fantasy characters. So when making them, genuinely think of like a permanent character. Or you could always make a character to try out, and then if you don't like it, just kind of, you know, say, oh, not really digging this one, so we're going to reinvent myself. And then obviously you'll still have all your tribe and everything, but you'll just start your RP story again, like as a new person. Oh, you're new around here, and you know. But anyway, this is the crafting area. A lot of stuff in here. This is very similar to my crafting area, but a bit more basic because it's day one. You know, I want people to have early game stuff on day one if they have. If they're in a clan, they're going to be helping out with RP as well, so this is why they do get, the clans get a little bit of a starter thing. But day one for anyone, they'll get, you know, a little something to help them along. Maybe even 100 gold coins just to start them out in Realm City. So that is the workshop in there. And if we run around here, avoiding the Alpha Carno, we'll swim. Now we're going to leave my Andrew Sarkis in the breeding area slash relic room, I'm going to call it. Because it's going to be a bit grim if I call it a tomb room. Also, you can teleport over here. You are allowed to. This is a public-ish area. I'm thinking of making the starter areas into, like, you know, like the Citadel, no PvP. By the way, Realm City is not a green zone. The Citadel is, but Realm City is not a green zone. You know? But if you are going to commit a crime in Realm City, the Elder Guardians are going to come and get you, put you in medieval prison, and you'll be doing some stupid task for X amount of time, you know? Depends on your crimes. But I'm going to think of something fun to do for the prison. So if we go in here, only if you get caught. Exactly, only if you get caught. But Elder Guardians also, remember, we see all. Elder Guardians report to the Elders. And the Elders also have, you know, the all-seeing eye effect. You get what I mean? You don't see Hex around in the town doing her thing, then I'm probably on as Elder Guardian. If you ever see an Elder outside of the four walls of the Citadel, that's when you need to worry, because the Elders never leave the Citadel. The Elder Guardians do their bidding for them, you know? But here we have Soul Terminal, Soul Balls. This is basically the tomb of the most powerful Elven King known to man. And now, the power from his corpse basically enchants the surrounding area, helps babies and all that kind of stuff, you know? So there's a little bit of loose RP. So if people ask, it can be RP'd out. Hex or one of the Elder Guardians are going to be doing the tour. But other than the Elder Guardians and the Elders, up until Hex and Kip emerging, I think I might have said this already, apologies if I'm repeating myself, but they were the only ones living here. There was a big catastrophe, like with the other realm that shut down, many years ago, with this one. Just because then it explains why there's no one living here. It's an empty land, you know? And the Elders and Elder Guardians have been looking after the realm, the ARK, the Elders, the ARK creators. You seen the connection here? So the Elders are basically the ARK creators in a sense. And this is just an ARK that is being looked after for anyone that turns up here by the Elders and the Elder Guardians. The Elder Guardians are formed from this land, from obsidian and magic, by the Elders, creators of the ARKs. You know, I'm trying to tie in the ARK lore with the lore of this, but to us, because it's a medieval fantasy ARK, it's, you know, magic, potions. It's a little confusing to try and explain, because I haven't streamlined the explanation yet, and I will get there. But hopefully I'm trying to, at least through the last few streams, building a picture of it all. Right. There's an alpha across there. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. We're going to just Pokeball Warpig while we have a little tour of the rest of the place. What's in here? Eh. Right, so we'll start on the lowest one. This is just like a little one-person resting area. A few things around, just chilling. Like I say, these are starter areas and just meant to be for like visual and for people to hang out. So like, once there's multiple clans of elves, then all of the elven clans, if they need to meet as the elven clans only, would meet here. You know, this is the elven meeting area. Same with Vikings, same with dwarves. The dwarves would meet at the main dwarven halls, which is where the king resides at the moment on his own with no empire. But we will sort that out. I'm pretty sure people will want to be dwarves and Vikings. Elves are usually harder to come by, but you know, being a fawn, Hex being her character, even though she doesn't know it, you know, there is remnants of power in her from before. But right now, nothing. Anyway, I'm going round and round in circles, explaining random stuff, and it's going to be really confusing for you guys. I apologize. So this is the Elven Bar. Not sure what it's called. Haven't really thought about that yet. But there's signs everywhere that say the Elven Way, so we'll just call this the Elven Way. But yeah, this is the bar. This is nice. I like it. Very well done. The Dwarven golems are not tall enough to see over the bar, but we are tall enough to at least jump on the seat. And we're magic, we float, so we can see over the bar, right? Alright, next one is this one up here. This, I would say, would be, you know, used as a meeting area. So this is, you know, when all of the elven clans meet together to have elven meetings. The main speaker would stand in here, and the elves would surround them basically and listen. So that's what I see this as. But Kip built a few things and was like, look, I've just built it, I don't know what it is, and I'm like, this could work for that though. So this is like the elven meeting room. You know, it's up off the ground, it's safe, it's secure. So yeah, but the elves have, I'd say it's close to being as big as the Dwarven Halls. But the Dwarven Halls are also the entirety of the Shimmering Halls on Fjordor. And if you know how big they are, they're pretty big. You could be an Elven Hermit. Obviously, with not having as much time, being the leader of the main clan of elves might not be the best for you. But, you know, the elves are going to be the more magic and mystical kind of tribe, you know. They're going to be tailored a bit more, you know, they're in touch with the earth, which then makes them, you know, there will be wizards and stuff if people want to play wizards. But out of the three main clans, the elves are the ones that do the magic. The Vikings are the ones that do the crazy ass heavy war fighting, and the dwarves are kind of like, you don't want to fight a dwarf. They're tanky as shit. I might make them a little tankier actually. But the dwarves are also ferocious warriors as well as very good craftsmen. So the dwarves have got the crafting. The elves will get a little bit of crafting, not as much as the dwarves, I don't think. But yeah, elves are more magical. Dwarves are a little more crafty but warlike, and Vikings are just straight outrage. The Vikings are going to have to be watched over to make sure they're RPing fairly, but they're going to be the ones, for the most part, out robbing everyone and stealing from people straight away. Also, I nearly forgot. So, on top of all that we've just seen, up here, we do have the main house for the elves, and an elven inn, which is awesome. So, let's just admin so we can go a bit quicker. We have in here, outside loo, very important. So here we have the Elven Inn. This is where everyone can come and stay. And just hang out with the elves, you know. This might be a good place if a hermit showed up. Once the hermit had been to the Great Citadel and looked in the mirror of self-truth revealing, or whatever I called it. I can't remember it now. I think it was the mirror of true self. But once you've looked in there and set up your character through the cosplay and mod, and then made yourself way to Realm City and checked that out, maybe you'd head back down to the Citadel and teleport over to the elves, which is in the Redwood, so it is very dangerous, beware. But maybe if you were to come over to the elves, you could, you know, use the Elven Inn to hide out in and chill in and live in. There's an entire crafting area here as well. And being a hermit, you know, you're not strictly elf. I don't know if, you know, elves would have wings, but I don't know with the main clan if they're going to have wings or not. still undecided on that just because of where they live. You know, it makes sense for them to be able to flap around a little bit. But as a hermit mystic, sorry, as you put it, you've literally got free reign to do whatever you want. Now, with the fire breaths and everything, if you join, you can use them for now for PvE only. If a wild dinosaur attacks you, breathe fire on that motherfucker, okay? Kill it dead. So this one is the actual elves' main house. So the leader of the elven clan, this is their throne. They will sit here, obviously. They have a tub in the corner, which, yes, you can lay in. You can chill in. My character sits a bit high. I'd be like Gandalf and show up when needed or called. Yes! Do it! There's so many ideas for your character. Making your... Right, so when you originally make the character in the actual ARK creator, if you want to be tall, make them as tall as you can. You want to be short, make them as short as you can. Because the one thing that's a bit weird in the cosplay evolved that I haven't worked out how to do yet is stop your legs when you make your character too tall, bending and buckling and going all weird and vice versa and stuff. So the height is the only thing that I try and get spot on in the ARK character creator, but then it should put you in cosplay. I don't know how it works. I didn't start a fresh character. This character has been on this cluster since it started. This character that I'm using right now it's been through some shit. Yes, we have King's Bed. Like I say, there's a tribe limit of 5 at the moment, so the main clans at the moment will be 5 strong, and then this gives chance for side clans to grow. And then if I up the tribe limit and the main clan of elves are looking for more members and some of the small clans want to merge in, they can. What happened to my last if I had one? Are you on about on Fjordor on here? You were built, actually thinking about it, you were built over here, weren't you? Was this you that was built? Because I was built over in that cave. And then you were built kind of over here, right? Yeah, you had a little house over here. Did you have a lot? The map got full wiped for the start of me building up this. But... Oh, damn. But, I did put out in Discord, and will still stand by this, that if you lost anything major or important, I will give it you back in some way, shape or form, or just spawn the exact thing back in for you, because I know a few people were actually playing and stuff. Ruins on the Plains. Oh damn, I never saw that place. In here as well. So this was when I very first started testing out this place, right? So what happened in here was I made a tribe called Bog Farm. And I left Bog Farm to start a tribe to make the Citadel and everything with. And then I tried to rejoin my original Bog Farm tribe and couldn't because there's no one in it anymore. And there's a bug. So now, these are just structures. They do have a purpose in the storyline. I will be coming here as Hex at some point to discover, you know, some more about what's going on with me. So for now, I don't need to reclaim them, but eventually I will. But this is, I'm going to say this is the old hag's house. And this is just something I need to get rid of. But that's the old hag's house there. And other than that, there's nothing else around here. I mean, when you join, I will give you a little starter kit to say sorry for the wipe, and also, hey, here's a little bit of an easier start. In fact, I may have a mooey gift for you. A mooey gift. That's not even a word. So right, there we go. That is the elves. It looks incredible. It really does. We did a tour of the dwarves yesterday as well. The Vikings, all it is the pre-built structures in Asgard with some crafting stuff in. I am going to work on... So the Vikings is another one of my projects. So I'm going to work on that and get that done as well. Realm City is pretty much, other than a few tweaks with the actual shops, like the buying and selling and adding a few more buy and sell stalls, and maybe a bit more decor here and there, but Realm City is pretty much complete. The Citadel is done. Bog Farm is functioning as a farm and supplying a few little things, and we're getting there. And Bog Farm, I'm, like I say, grinding for actually playing. So Bog Farm is going to be a grind, which is fine because that's my gameplay as well as the RP, you know? I'm a farmer as my main thing as Hex. Right, there you go. The Elves. It is an incredible place, but there's one thing I need to do, guys. Because it looks incredible now, but wait till you see this. Give me a second, because I need to have a look at the console commands for ARK. I can never remember any of these, and I don't want to get them wrong either, so give me a second to do this. Because this place, at night time, looks incredible. So I'm going to skip it to nighttime quick, while I'm in admin. And while playing as Hex, while I am on as Hex Harlequin, while I am the Fae with the wings and all that stuff that you saw earlier on stream, I am always playing 100% legit, never in admin. That is my actual RP character. If you see me as this character, the Valkyrie, who will be introducing people to the Vikings, then I'll more than likely be in admin doing admin-y stuff. So Hex will be the one that I'll be interacting more RP with people, because that's what I'm doing when I'm Hex. But if I'm in the other skins for the admin stuff, I may be a bit more like, yeah, and just have to nip off to do stuff, so. Where is the time of day and everything? There's so many commands, sorry, there we go. That's all we need. So we go here, we change the time to all zeros. We go boom. And there we go. Look at this place at night time, seriously guys. If any race was going to be more magical looking, then this is the place for them to live. The elves are pure magic. Not pure magic, but I'd say the elves here aren't quite like, you know, Lord of Rings elves. They're a bit less let's fight everything, and a bit more like, you know, magic. And I'd say out of the three, if you wanted to be leaning more towards the PvE life, as an elf, you will still have to PvE and roleplay at times. But if you wanted 9 out of 10 times to surrender, give up some goods, or run away from battle, and just keep, you know, the elves are probably the more peaceful tribe out of the three. The dwarves are in the middle. They're reasonable, but very hot-headed. Vikings are just other end of the scale, you know. Elves, kind of chill, peaceful. Vikings, crazy. Dwarves, kind of somewhere in the middle. It depends what day you catch them on, you know. But yeah, this place at night looks incredible. I love it. Be way too high then. Hell yeah. Right, let's get back to... I mean, we don't have to do this. There's not much to do at the Citadel. My brain's kind of like, okay, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. And it's not the Citadel, sorry. At Realm City. And there is a few more things I could definitely do at Realm City, but right now it's like, I think we're good. I am looking at the time as well. It is 4 hours and 20 minutes into stream. So like yesterday, we're going to go to 5 hours and we're going to raid out. I've got some filming to do tomorrow and some voiceover work to do tomorrow, and I don't know if you can hear it, but my voice is starting to get a bit raspy and struggling a bit, and I don't know why. So I don't want to overdo it chatting too much on stream. Probably because I haven't streamed in ages, and the last few streams I've just been talking loads. So another 40 minutes, and then we'll be raiding out. So Bogwood Farm, we're not doing anything to unless we're Hex. We're not admin building there, so there's no point in going over there. The Castaway Beach waypoint is... So when you come in, you'll be told that you need to spawn at a specific location, which is Vanalan South West region, which I will just do quickly for example. So you need to go realm teleportation, Vanalan South West, and wherever you are in Fjordor, this will take you to wherever you want to teleport. So this is the easy way if you spawn somewhere else to get everyone to one point on the map. Just close to this basically, and I'll show you in a second what the idea is. This is Castaway Beach. This is the first place. So in any MMO, there is a first place that everyone arrives, and this is that, Castaway Beach. So after being told in a message that comes up and stays on the screen for 2 minutes that you need to teleport to this area, it will also say for you to run... I double checked this while I was writing it, but it will say run east, kind of down the beach, until you find a river, and then follow that river to the shore. But already you can see the wagon in the distance, so it's not actually that hard to find at all. I might put a torch or something over here. In fact, we'll do that now. I did actually originally have a phoenix here, and it looked like it was pulling the carriage, but I teleported and it took it with us. So I think just one torch over here would help just brighten it up and make it more visible. So we'll just put one of these down just in front of it somewhere like that. So there we go. We can see. Now you can change the color of these, and the color of the realm at the moment, I don't know why, is just a bright white light. So if we do that, you should be able to see that from quite far away. You literally spawn in just down here. Yeah, you can see the light emitting, and because it's near the waterfall, it gives it like a steamer look. That's cool. So the idea is you're told to come here and find the carriage waiting to take you to the Citadel. So it's like, okay. And obviously you can go to any of these you want. Bogwood Farm, you can go there, but if I'm not on, you ain't getting in. It's closed. So you then go to the Grand Citadel, and there we go. You'd end up here. Now this is where it gets a bit confusing, because that's as far as the instructions on the main screen go. But you'd come here, and you know, you look around a bit. All this is open. You can use it. You might come to the Mirrors of Truth. Reveal your true self. That's what I called them. So you come here, and in here is all the cosplay evolved stuff that you can do, which is a lot. We won't go through all that right now. Also, you can save it, but in the top right hand you can make a blueprint so you can save that. There's a couple of things just for looks around, but a few of these things are going to get changed out. I need to finish the interior off in here actually. The exterior is good, but the interior is what needs finishing. So yeah, after, you know, coming here, having a look around, exploring, you'd come out here and you'd see these signs and be like, well, I can teleport somewhere. And people might do that, but if you look here, there's a sign that says Realm City, and it's pointing. So I'm hoping at that point people are like, okay, fair enough, and they venture up. Now this might be a bit rough on foot, you might have to do this a couple of times, but I need to also make this path a bit more visible So I need to put these on pillars or something like that. You'd basically be running. Din, 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 din. And like I say, when people join, I am going to give them a little welcome pack. It will have 100 gold coins in it. So instead of giving you a physical starter pack of, you know, metal tools or whatever, you'll have 100 coins, and then you can decide what you want for your starter pack stuff. And then you can just grind primitive stuff for the rest. Does that make sense? It is dark, but we're going to do this as Fjordor intended. Obviously, you probably turn your gamma up. But you run up. Really? I don't want to do this, dude. Look, I am one of the Elder's minions. You can't do anything to me. Right, okay. Fire, ice, lightning, or acid. What are we thinking? You know, we'll go lightning. You asked for it. Yeah? You good? Okay. Sweet. So, as I was saying, you run up here. Now, the torches, like I say, you can kind of see where you're going, but I need to make it more obvious. So you'd come up the stairs again. I need lighting. At least running around in the dark like this is telling me I need to put a few more lights in here and there. But yeah, so you'd come up, and there you go. Welcome to Realm City. Definitely need a few signposts. This character also is 1.5 on the height in the Cosplay Evolve mod. I would not recommend going any lower than about 1... no, this is 0.5, sorry. I would not recommend going any smaller than 0.8. It is... If this wasn't an admin character, I'd have made them taller. It's... The field of view isn't the greatest, and you're small, and yeah. Yeah, you then come to Realm City. And from these shops, I don't want to ruin too much for people exploring, but you can trade in some things and buy some things from different places in here. So, you know, on day one, you can come here, you can get your 100 gold, you can get your very simple clothing, which will probably be cloth, I'll be honest, you know, nothing too special. So you'll get some cloth clothing, you get some free food and drinks from the dodo, which is the laughing dodo over here. I need to put a sign on it. And then you get your 100 coin. And like I say on the day, low level. But Nakor, I don't have any low level cows at the moment. So you're going to have one of my better ones. So you'd get a cow, and then as soon as you get a cow, and you've got your clothes, you've got your food and water, and you've got a couple of metal tools or whatever you decided to buy, you would venture out, and you'd start doing things. Because then, once you've done a few things, you could come back here. And you could either trade them in for gold, or, you know, or you could go out into the world and find a base to build, a new base spot to build. So it's kind of like ARK survival game mixed with an MMO kind of idea. I don't know how to describe this idea. There's many ways. But there we go. That's at least the idea of coming here. I don't know why I did that right then. It was just kind of like an example, maybe. I don't know. But I've known you for a little bit, and you've been in the community as well quite a while, Nakor. 100% you can be trusted in the test server. So if you wanted to join the test server, let me know in Discord, and I'll PM you the details for it. And then you can join whenever. Let me know when you join though, or let me know when you join and are going to come to the Citadel, and I'll try and RP it in character as Bjorg. Now Bjorg is female, but Bjorg wants to fit in with the other dudes around here, so she's gonna do like a fake male voice like this. It's gonna be like so this server's meant to be a bit funny at times as well, you know, a bit silly. So some of the voices I do for some of the characters will be questionable. Hex's voice is going to be the only one that I'm actually, you know, trying to be a little serious with. The elders are going to be all over the place. I've got so many different ideas on how they're going to sound. So when I first open my mouth, role-playing as one of the elders, we'll see what comes out, I guess. Yeah, Bjorg will greet you. Here to greet you and say hello. Come with me and I'll show you the city. Look, I'm not very good at some voices, look. And the voices I can do well entail a lot of screechiness and are quite loud. And if I was to all of a sudden start doing that, like, does anyone remember do you remember the Harlequin laugh? Because that's loud and screechy and stuff, and you know, the kinds of voices I do like that are not nice to listen to for a long period of time on stream or anything like that. Or to do, because it really does wreck my throat. The only screechy voice I really do that much used to be the Harlequin, and when I am in full Harlequin flow, I do sometimes get a bit screechy and do the laugh sometimes as well. I'm doing that thing when you walk around in circles on ARK, because I'm like, right, I just want to get this open, but I know that we can't officially open just yet, because that would be rushing things. We need at least a solid 7 days of... If we could get a couple of people in here that I could trust testing for the next 7 days, we might actually be able to go live. I don't want to go live on a Monday. I want to go live at the weekend, so there's more chance for people to get on. FreaksRP Season 1, if I can get Episode 1 released by Sunday, as in next Sunday, the day after tomorrow, the day after today technically now, but if I can get Episode 1 released by next Sunday, then I can work on Episode 2 while doing small fine-tuning to the coding for the server and doing little building bits. I could also ask Kip very nicely to help me doing some decor bits just to make it look nicer, while people are testing it for 7 days. And then a week on Sunday, if the testing's gone well, we could release Episode 2 and open the server up. Because if Episode 2's been released, that takes the story of FreaksRP up until the opening day of, you know, Kip and Hex literally being the only people living here apart from Elders and Elder Guardians. And the only things established is Realm City, built by the Guardians, the farm, rebuilt by Hex, because the farm is still, you know, a thing. Just gonna flick this off. I literally had the smoke in my a smoke in my hand, was about to light it and stuff, because I've completely just phased out. I don't want to smoke on camera, so sorry guys, give me a sec. So yeah, effectively, if I can hit deadlines, which I never can, we could actually get this server open in, like, actually open and people joining, and it actually open and ready with the first 2 episodes of FreaksRP released in 2 weeks time today. It could be done. So I think, yeah, we can get some people in on the testing. I need to ask a couple of favors to a few friends that I met in Monarchy community. I don't want to advertise, okay, I don't want to advertise my RP server too much in the Monarchy community, because I don't want it to be seen as though I'm trying to, you know, poach people from the Monarchy community, because that's definitely not what I want to do. But there's a couple of people I could maybe ask to come and test this out to see what they think. I did have a small bit of interest as well from someone that if they joined, I think I'd shit my pants. And that's all I'll say on that one, because I don't want to, you know, get too into it or anything. But someone that makes really good art content showed a tiny bit of interest. So if that was to come together as well, that would be insane. But I definitely need a few people that I can trust. Give me a second. I need to send a Discord, because I think Down with the Monarchy is still together in a sense. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm just messaging in a Discord group that I was a part of for something that happened that I can't speak too much about. But if you go to YouTube and search Monarchy, some point today there will be some Monarchy videos dropping from the Monarchs themselves, the awesome ARK content creators that they are. They will be dropping some videos detailing something, which was awesome. Right, sorry guys, give me a quick second. I need to PM someone. Sorry guys, I can't really talk while typing because I get all brain fuzzy. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry guys, that was like... it was like an entire business meeting. Sorry, it wasn't like an entire business meeting, that was a lot I was typing there. Right, okay. Basically, at the moment, I'm getting a yes or no whether I can ask in this Discord group for help. And I just had to explain a little bit more about what it is. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. So many discords. Oh, sweet. Ugh. I will help out if I can as well. Ira has been crazy lately, but if I can help out as well, I would be happy to do. What? Yo, no way. No way. Sorry, guys. Little fangirl moment there. There was a screech. It was an audible screech. I'm not gonna go into why. No. If they joined even for the test, even to just help out with that, that'd be nuts. Sorry, guys. What? God. Someone's just said, even if they don't, like, someone's just offered to help. And let's just say they're part of a huge RP community and also project that is insane. In fact, do you know what, guys? I don't do this very often, but I wondered what that was. It's the lightning. I've still got it equipped. Have you seen it, by the way? It's insane. I literally spit lightning. Like, give me a sec. Oh, you can't do it in K mode. Yeah, you can see it when I turn my head. Right, so for now, I'm just going to stand here because I might do a little bit after stream. Camera will go back on in a sec, just finishing my smoke. But I want to show you a video, or at least part of a video, because the entire thing is very long. In fact, no, I'd feel a bit, I don't know if I'd feel a bit weird doing that. I'm just getting all excited. Calm down, ADHD. No, back in your box. Calm down, chill. Don't be weird. Right. Anyway. With that though, I think I am going to raid out because I honestly am a I'm just lost what to do at the moment. And also I do need to do some writing for the script for tomorrow or later today because it is 1:20 in the morning. I want to speak to Kip as well so we can get the first part nailed down. My dog is whining and I think he wants to go to the toilet. Even though I tried. When I actually took that break to let him out to the toilet, he looked at me and went back to sleep. And now he is stinking up this room with gas that I don't, you know, it was risky me lighting a lighter just then. But, yes. We're going to raid out, guys. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. What we're doing on stream, I'm not sure. It'll probably be ARK, let's be honest. I might think of something to do on ARK on Wednesday that's a bit different. We might go over to the PvE server of Freaks Isles and just do something over there for a day. Or, more than likely, we're going to be either playing as Hex, Harlequin, getting the farm ready and getting the tavern ready, or we'll be an admin putting finishing touches to this world. Or maybe even try and do some filming for the episodes live on stream to give you a bit of an insight onto how a complete novice at this is even trying to do it. It's not going to be the right way to do it at all, guys. It really won't be. But we are going to look for someone to raid right now. What emotes have we got? Oh, we got the backflip one. We don't got the wave. I need the wave on. Where'd the wave? There we go. Now we got the wave on. There we go. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere just yet. I'm going to find someone to raid. Now, the last couple of the last stream we didn't raid out because I couldn't see anyone that I knew. So I'm just gonna. The last stream we didn't raid out. But we're gonna have a look to see who's live. There is someone currently doing a subathon, and I would love to go give them some love. We have raided them before, and I hope you guys can at least say hello when we get over there. She is currently just chatting, uncapped subathon. I can't see where the time is. How long did it be? 55 hours. Oof. So be kind, guys. She may be tired, but we are going to raid Luna Sway, an awesome streamer. So let's go and give her some love. I appreciate you all coming by for this one, guys. We got quite a bit done as Hex, you know, just farming and doing our daily things that we'll be doing during RP more. We also got quite a bit done doing building stuffs and all the rest of it in ARK. And, you know, we didn't do a lot of building stuff today, but I at least started doing a bit more decor to a few rooms and, you know, getting into the flow of, you know, decorating and actually, you know, doing that stuff. God damn. But yes, I am struggling a little apparently now. But yeah, we're going to raid it out, guys. Thank you so much. I will see you all on Wednesday for the next one. And we'll be doing something to do with ARK, I'm sure. Tomorrow or later on today, I'm going to be doing some filming and getting episode 1 at least started editing. And then hopefully by next Sunday, we can release episode 1 of FreaksRP, A Hex's Tale on YouTube. And then after that, soon after episode 2, and once we hit episode 2 released on YouTube and the storyline on YouTube aligns with what is the storyline when the server opens, the server will open. And if we can open it early, I'm going to do it. Because if I can get it open early enough before I have to move out of this house, it means that the rough stages, the first week or so, I'll be at home I'll have at least my PC set up. So I should be able to admin it and make sure it's all good. So, yes, we might be able to roll this forward a little bit. So yeah, we've done some cool things. We've came to some decisions. Let's go raid Luna. Let's go give us some loves. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time, guys. Wednesday, we'll aim for between 6 PM and 8 PM GMT. Might be a bit earlier. But until next time, guys, big love. Why didn't the raid thing come up? Hello? I can't see my raid thing. Did it not work? What's going on? Shift. Raid. Oh, it's not exclamation, is it? Wow. It's been a while. That was nearly smooth. Okay? Nearly. That was nearly smooth. Very nearly smooth. Right, guys, we'll see you next time. See you on Wednesday. Have a good one till then. Big loves, guys. Big loves. Catch you soon. Bye.